I always forget, like, for whatever reason, OBS randomly decided to add in my microphone to this scene, and I have no idea why, and I cannot get it removed for some reason. Because OBS absolutely mean as fuck. Is it steak sauce A1 or artificial intelligence? So A1 is the difficulty that I'll be playing on, because in RogueMon it's kind of like Ascensions, like in Slay the Spire, so Ascension 1, 2, and 3. That makes more sense than steak sauce. I mean, I wouldn't be mad about some steak sauce. That being said, A1 is not as good as it used to be back in the day. It is much more watered down, and I don't feel like it has nearly as much flavor. I miss good old A1 steak sauce. What's going on with the fries? I can't say I've used A1 too much on fries, but yeah, you're not wrong. Maybe one day I'll figure out how to get the mic turned off. Ooh, gotta take your daily dose of nerdiness with Nerd a Day. I haven't been able to talk to Carlos in a hot minute. Hope he's doing well. Hope he's doing well. Maybe. That might not be a bad idea. Just out of curiosity, I don't know if I actually tried this. What if I add in the actual, like my microphone, and then I remove it? Nah, no, it's still there. What the fuck? Because I don't think it does this with other scenes. It's only like 11 seconds. Let me see. So if I go just camera? No, I actually had the wave 3 on here, so that doesn't count. Just recording? No, actually, no, okay, I have it there too. Okay, but all right, I literally have my microphone on every single thing. There's nothing I can do about it. All right, I'll figure it out later. It's whatever. All right, let me get the vertical stream going. Yeah, mostly because this is a surprise stream, and I worked from the bed the past 2 days, mostly because it's been like chilly in the house, and it's just been really nice having Penny just snuggle up. I decided that I kind of felt like streaming anyways, but I didn't feel like breaking everything down and taking it back to the office, which I have to eventually break down the desk that's in my office, because I'm not taking that to Utah with me. I'm strictly what's the word I'm looking for? I'm strictly going to be throwing that out, and I'm only taking. Okay, so I did actually start the one stream. Okay, cool. For a second there. I thought I might have just, might have clicked some things, but okay, we're good. All right. But I'm thinking tomorrow's actual scheduled stream and Friday's scheduled stream, I will actively do from my office, but I'm going to break down my desk like Friday night, Saturday-ish morning, so I can get it into the trash can and get it all thrown away. So that's one less thing I have to worry about. And then from there, I shouldn't have to worry about things. And Saturday and Sunday when I do streams, I'll just reset this all up. Or who knows, maybe I'll just say, screw it, I'll do Saturday and Thursday and Friday from here as well, because I'll have all this already pretty well set up anyways. Either way. All right, let me get recording going so that way if we do actually get on any decent runs, we can make things happen. I wanted to do rock the other day, but I confused rock with ground. So let's start with rock. As always, if anybody wants to see a type specifically, just let me know. Obviously, I won't be doing poison, grass, bug, electric, or water because I've already finished those on A1. Dwebble 325, 355 for Anorith, 280. I'll take the Anorith. Anorith seems like a good boy. Battle armor, sludge bomb, crush claw, smog. Well, none of those are going to be necessarily great against Roggenrola, but let's go. Yeah, I was gonna say the fact that I can lower his defense is really nice.
Who wants some noodles?
Umber, as always, thank you for the jizz and nudes. It's always a winning combo. You cannot beat some jizz and nudes. You can sludge my bomb. Hell yeah, Annie. How's it been, man? How you been holding up? Hopefully everything's, getting a little bit back to where you need it to be at the very least, my dude. Good Dog coming in with the 10 stream streak. I'm not gonna lie, Good Dog, when I went live on a not actually scheduled stream, I was wondering if you were gonna be able to make it or if life was gonna get in the way. But I'm glad you got to keep the streak alive. How's it going, Good Dog? How was your Wednesday? You're very... Yeah, no, I feel you, man. I feel you. Obviously, not to compare traumas or anything like that, but I could definitely say I'm glad that my hard times that I went through for the past year and a half, almost 2 years is finally coming to an end. Hopefully that means yours is going to be coming to an end sooner rather than later. Real quick. Show me Anorith. Anorith is okay. Show me the 9 in here, and then I will go double check Anorith. Because I don't trust this. Oh, there's an Anorith in here as well. Okay. Well, let me see the level 9 first, and then we'll probably just go all in on Anorith, because Sludge Bomb kinda nuts, to be honest. 1 a.m. here, so could have been randomly sleeping, but otherwise, unlike anything else would. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Hoping so too. I was like, oh, one off the right. Yeah, no, I truly feel for you. I wish that your hard times were coming at a time where I was more financially stable, because I would have been more than happy to throw every bit of money that I could to help out. But obviously with us just getting off of our financial hard times, which you know how it is, that's just everybody for the most part, I'm just not able to. But I at least shared the link where and when I could. Nah, it's all Gucci. Big guy is like, oh, trust. I absolutely. It's like I figured you would understand. I would have imagined most everybody in that situation would generally understand. Just you know, it makes me feel mildly less bad to mention it. Yeah, it's 100% a hard time for everybody. Ooh, okay. Do we run the Binnacle? That's special attack looking pretty nice. Though Irontail and Cross Shop don't help out much. The attack's not bad, and I got Sketch. Oh, did I? Oh, I accidentally clicked out of the. Okay. Nah, you know what? I think I trust in. What was the Anorith? Yeah, it's pretty even across the board, and it has battle armor. Yeah, I'm gonna. No, not you. I want the. Okay, let's just catch a bunch of Anoriths. I think that's the plan. We rely on Sludge Bomb and Crush Claw to get the job done for us. Anything that comes up that is that has a high defense, we Crush Claw until it has a lower defense. And then everything else we essentially just Sludge Bomb. Hopefully we pick up like a fighting move or something. Okay, I want a level 8 Anorith. On the plus side, if everything goes well this weekend, I think I can foresee myself stepping back into the fray. Okay. I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. I gotta say, it's like I often miss seeing you, Innie. Also, everybody here, if you're not already following Innie, like if you think I'm generally funny, like I swear Innie is at least like 5 times funnier than I am. Plus, he always plays such interesting games. Like obviously here you're gonna get Souls-likes, you're gonna get Pokemon, you're gonna get some retro stuff. It's like if you want some like more kind of like out there kind of wild games, like for anybody that's here that's like normally a part of things, think Chester, think Chester, and he's a very Chester streamer if you ask me. Though Innie won't, you know, sing us a song or play us the guitar or anything like that, like the games that he plays. What really kind of smacked me on the buns was both IRS and state. My state treasury thought it's like I wasn't mean when yeah, that's when I saw that post. I was like, the fuck you mean? They're like, whoa, it's like this guy got his identity stolen. Let's hold on to his tax refunds for like 1 million extra years. I'm like, no, like just like confirm that the man is the man he says he is, and then give him the money. Like, I don't feel like it should be that hard. Like, I will say, like one of the things that really helped me out specifically with, you know, the way everything kind of fell in line was literally, one, taxes, like, just getting those done as early as possible, as well as, like, by the time they got to my bank account, and to my 140K from Party City, because, you know, Party City's you know, bankrupt and all of that. They decided to close down their contract with the one 401k place that they had, so that got transferred over, and then I just emptied that account out because it wasn't like it was a lot of money, but it was like a good nest egg, and I essentially used that to essentially help fund paying the mortgage as well as the move to Utah. Price saving you want? Yeah, more or less. Hey, old lady, how's it going? How is your Wednesday? Or if you happen to be in the future, how was your Wednesday? Okay, Okay, seriously, one more Anorith. Yeah, Utah. Moving out to Utah. So I want to say 2.5 years ago, maybe 3. I don't know anymore. Time's a weird soup. But my in-laws, they moved out that way. And by in-laws, I mean Kit's sister and her husband. They moved out to Utah, and we've been generally talking about like moving out that way because we love being near them. We thought that was the original plan, but I would say to no one's surprise, Washington expensive as fuck. Like it's like crazy expensive. Oh, level 8 you lose. No, I should have checked. Okay. Guess we're running to the level 7 because I'm not losing out on Sludge Bomb. Leo, how's it going? How is your Wednesday? Let's see. But yeah, like Washington's crazy expensive, and on top of the fact of, oh god, honestly, I don't know where you're at in the saga of my life, but I got laid off in like mid-July 2024. Kit got laid off in September of 2025, and let's see, she just found a job out in Utah, and she's currently out there right now. So I'm in charge of getting everything packed up and ready to go, right? We're not doing water sport. So yeah. And so, and in a combination of all of that, let's see. My dad passed away in February of last year. Like, so it's literally been a little over a year since he's been gone. And like, we were originally going to move up north to help my mom out with, you know, getting everything taken care of and all that and whatnot. And you're quad resisting that, aren't you? Let's see what else. But with Kit getting laid off, that just made it to the point that we were 0% financially able to actually get any of that done. Oh, that was a lot of damage from a blizzard. That must have a lot of special attack. But yeah. Oh, ooh, okay. That could have been fun. But yeah, just everything kind of compounded all at once. Like, with me getting laid off, I found a temporary job for a little bit. That only lasted a couple of months, and that kind of got us to a point. And then it took me like another 3 months after that to find the job that I'm at now. And we were like, okay, we can finally start to breathe, because we were getting to that point where it's like, oh, we're gonna run out of money. Then Kit got laid off, and that just threw everything into a tailspin. And the in-laws out in Utah were like, hey, if you want, you can come out here and you can pretty much stay with us, no rent or anything like that, just kind of help out with bills when and where you can type of deal. So that's essentially where we are at, and we're essentially using that as a reset for us, which having to reset your life at in your mid-30s, not fun at all. I wouldn't recommend it, but I think this gives us our best chance. And with Kit's new job and my current job letting me go remote so I can get out to Utah sooner rather than later, I think we should be able to start to financially recover. And the thing that really sucks is the house here in Florida has yet to sell, and we're essentially going to be paying the mortgage on this thing still, because oddly enough, it's going to be cheaper to keep paying the mortgage on the house and live out in Utah while we just wait for this place to sell. And hopefully by the time this sells, we've already like financially recovered, paid down our debt. Any money that comes from this will be able to put towards either A, getting a house out in Utah, or B, just saying fuck trying to own a home in this fucking economy. Let's just set it off to the sides for a rainy day fund, so if shit goes to hell again, we don't have to worry nearly as much. It's a whole fucking thing. I think the last time I popped in was when I was secretly the word game was like 84. Yeah, no, I feel that. I think that was around the time I was looking for I was job searching, and before I got this job. But yeah, no, that's been a minute. Which, okay, so if we did talk at any point, yeah, I definitely told you about my dad passing. Kit wouldn't have been let go yet, because that didn't happen until like literally a month after I got this job. They got laid off, and I was like, how the fuck do we take one step forward and one step back? Ooh, actually, give me the shield on. Illuminate. Ooh, blade. Ooh, okay. No defense, but sure. Autogun Rock Tomb? We'll do the Rock Tomb because that's stab at least. God, had rolling kick, motherfucker. If I remember correctly, it was job search stream. Yeah, well, one where you had the midst of, yeah. Because from what I generally remember, at least the way that I did it, and this is the way I would suggest anybody doing things based on how things worked out for me, is when it comes to job searching, don't stress yourself out over it, and like maybe actually apply to jobs like every day, but only like for like an hour or two a day, because otherwise you're just gonna burn yourself out and you're gonna end up hating your life, and it's not worth it. It is genuinely just not worth it.
Be cool, man.
Okay, wouldn't say no to Amora. It's like, yeah. Sometimes you gotta escape into the void. I mean, that's practically what I'll be doing after this week, because the entire first week of March, I'm not going to be doing any kind of streaming because I need to do the last minute packing for my trip out to Utah, which I will be making the drive out there starting on the 6th. Own tempo, high jump, confusion. Okay, that's a lot of spaghetti too. Thank God, that's like an insane amount of spaghetti. That said, though, Neo 3. Oh, Neo 3 definitely soon. Especially now that like finances should be at a point where I don't have to consistently worry about what the fuck's gonna happen next. Once I'm settled and ready to go, I could see because I can do this one of two ways. Either A, I pick up Neo 3, or I go with my original plan of doing my no death of Dark Souls, and then Rock and Roll. You know what? Let's check out the Rock and Roll, and then I could go into Neo 3. Been playing through it, and it's a good time. I played a good bit of not the demo, the alpha, or was it a demo? I can't remember. The thing that came out like when they first originally announced it. Got some hustle. Stab rock. No, you ain't got the right stuff. We already know we don't want the tyrant. It was the demo. Okay, that's what I thought. I could not remember for the life of me. Also, have we seen the level 9? I don't think we've even seen the level 9. Thick fat. Ooh, okay. That's interesting, especially with being steel. Okay. Mist ball and ember. You know what? Let me see if I can get, how many more Pokemon can I catch? I can catch 2 more. Let me get 2 more errands. Let me see if I can get one with maybe some better IVs or something. There's definitely some difficult fights, but it's genuinely easier than 1 and 2. Yeah, I do remember feeling like things felt a little bit smoother than 1 and 2. That being said, you're absolutely right. There are some tough fights. Like, I don't know if the demo lines up like exactly with the beginning of the game. I'm assuming it at least kind of does. But like in the one open, like once like actually gets into open world, like there's the one burnt down village, and there's like a big giant wolf yokai, I think it was. That thing was a pain in my ass. It took me a good handful of tries to actually beat that thing. I thought about saving it for a return since I did 2 prior, but I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. It's still thick fat minus spa. That's 100% a no. And truant. Okay, so first one, best one. Mostly because I didn't even know if I wanted to. Yeah, that's always a big question. I gotta get rid of the berry. Gotta use the HP up. Gotta use the zinc. Starter pack, Astonish. Do I want Astonish? I mean, it wouldn't be bad. At least over Swallow. You know what? I don't take the starter pack too often, but honestly, I think it'll be like, it's at least better than Swallow. But yeah, I mean, also at the very worst, if you specifically do end up using it for stream, either A, you just, you know, pick up where you're at in the game, or B, you make a specific character and you literally like pick a completely different build than what you're doing. I think that's the great thing about Neo is like there's just so many different options that you can go with. Alright, Pikachu comes out. Mist Ball is our actual strongest. Yeah, Mist Ball is 100% our strongest. Good thing we resist Hyper Beam. I don't want to have to use Mist Ball every single time. Let's Astonish. I was gonna say, trying to get this thing off the screen. Alright. Our little AA run. Getting it done. Sharpeak. I want to make the demons feel bad about themselves, so I want to. Fair, very fair. Also, ooh, starting. Okay, what are you doing for school? It's like, are you going back for more like video editing stuff? Are you trying to do something else? think I'm going to use one of my potions. Oh wait, I need to open toss. I was planning on using these anyways. We're hitting hard in game design finally? Hell yeah. I love that for you. Absolutely love that for you. Now we need to get this thing off the screen. Alright, out of mist ball, so that makes me sad. Alright, I definitely think one more potion. Definitely, if there's anybody that I know, I feel like you are definitely one of the top ones that I would want to make a game. Like I feel like you got them ideas cooking up in your brain that would go really fucking hard. I've been getting balls deep back into FF Tactics and I'm trying to think. Triangle strategy does not sound familiar. Obviously, Final Fantasy Tactics is PP Max. We're putting that right on the Mist Ball. I'm telling you that right now because anything else is kind of realistically going to go for sure. Mist Ball could at least possibly stay. Come on. Oh, thank God. Okay, I risked it for the biscuit and it was worth it. Curse? No. Basically found okay, that makes sense. Right. Honey, you come here. Right. Mix. Come on, quit laying on the floor. Come hang out with the family and say hi to chat. Come on. Like you mean it, boyo. Good boy. Everybody say hi to Max. More recent game made by Squeenix before they announced / released. Ah, okay. Growlithe comes out, we missed ball. Crouch chop! Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's see what we would. Okay, so at 32, so just after Mount Moon, right before Misty, we would have went the cart, and then okay, Dawn form Lycanroc. Okay, that's at least different. 46, not crazy about it. Stats would have liked more in speed, but I guess not the worst overall. It is what it is. We're doing things. We're doing things. Tried playing Triangle Strategy, but how long does it take for that game to get going? Because I played for a couple of hours and it's super. That's never any fun. Like if a game needs to be able to hook you within like the first hour or two. Anything less than that's usually not good. All right, 300. You know what? Let's go with the Growlithe. The Growlithe literally. Actually. Okay, all right. This might be fine. I think I just go straight into Leaf Blade. Poison Point. Good boy. All right, cool. Definitely slow burn. That'll do it. I'll do it. Level 8 Roly-Coly? You know what? We're already here and we immediately run into the level 8. Let's just grab it up. It evolves at level 18, which isn't a bad thing. With pressure, Dragon Breath Fake Out? Like, I understand why it's only a 1-star, but honestly, it's not that bad. Ooh, Ooh, Rogue Stone. Okay. Okay. It takes time setting up all the characters and back. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Especially if you have a lot of characters, like trying to set up each individual one can be a little nuts. Ooh, Archon. We actually, you know what? We hold off only because we want to see what the level 9 is. Okay, you're faster than us. Get in here. All right. I don't think this Growlithe realistically makes it past Brock, which we would need to get past Brock to actually evolve it. Levitate, Shadow Punch, Iron Tail. Ooh, okay. That's kind of tempting. All right, just show me then. Okay, Ammonite, join the party. You're... Stench. Ooh, Blaze Kick, Erupt, Sky, Uppercut. Okay, that special attack's actually okay. All right, let's check you out because you're the 9. Oh wait, no, you're the Water Veil. Okay, yeah, bad Speedy. That's good to know at least. All right, well, if I would have thought about it, I would not have. Actually, wait, 22 speed, Mike. Okay. All right. I feel like I gotta grab the Archon because Archon's usually like the go-to mon when it comes to rock runs because Archon can evolve into some crazy shiz. Because if Innie's recommending it, I would definitely at least give it that chance. I feel like Innie has a really good taste in video games. Okay, just show me the Archon. Think of it like the front load of Game of Thrones scene where it shows you all the motives and the people. I will say I've only seen like the very parts of the very first episode of Game of Thrones and then nothing else. 2 stars with minus crunch, hydro cannon, more attack than it has special attack. I don't think I love that. The Anorith was honestly pretty good, though the Speedy makes me sad. The Roly-Coly kind of like... okay. Archon literally learns move up next. Blaze Kick, Eruption. I mean, we got the speed for Eruption. And we also have the stats for... You know what? Screw it. Let's run the Ammonite. Let's run the Ammonite. Let's go potions and... Alright, Bagon comes out. I'm super sad. Because Eruption immediately becomes pointless. Okay, gotta hit Eruption. Back to Sky Uppercutting. Oh, God. Nope. Eruption again. I don't like having to use those moves. Blaze Kick. Blaze Kick. Of course you have Flash Fire. Focus Punch. Better than Substitute, I guess, but I'm never going to touch it. Well, have you seen a lot of South Park? The scenes where they're walking throughout the Dude Garden in a betrayal. I have seen those. I have seen those at the very least. Let me run it through real quick. I'll let you know, just so you don't waste your time. I was gonna say, if anyone's gonna be able to invest some decent time into a video game, I think Godok is up there on the list of, like, if it's a good game, he'll invest that time. We sky uppercut this. Get out of here. Ayo, Mojo. Someone, yeah, very cozy. Today was one of my work from home days, and all I did was pretty much work from the bed the past 2 days, mostly because it's been cold in the house, and it's been nice having a little penny snuggles. And I didn't feel like breaking down my computer just to go stream, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's just pull it up here. Just pull it up here. Hey, Mojo, how is your Wednesday? Even though I said it before, I always have to think about it. Ooh, stab, clamp, get out of here, focus punch. Nobody likes you anyways. Calcium, don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, we're up to 32 spa already. All right. I think we're looking pretty darn good. Corruption? Good. Alright, just gotta avoid grass. We just have to pretend grass does not exist. Okay, I have an interview on Friday for a job that doesn't pay what I need to. So is it one of those things where you just need the job anyways, so that's why you're gonna go through the interview process, or are you like more so going, you know what, it's like I could probably use the experience? Ooh. Oh right, that. Okay, also, yeah, poison point. Okay, all right. We knew that it had really bad spitty. We knew this. It's a job I could do, but it isn't. I get that. I 100% get that. That's exactly how I felt about the job that I had right before the one I'm at now, because I can do collections. I hate doing collections though. Ooh, thank you for the back-to-back grass types. Very much appreciated, game. But yeah, like sometimes you just need to get the money in, which sucks that, you know, it has to be that. Ooh, that's okay. Clamp. Let's kick to finish. Good. Vampy. Clamp. Yeah, that works too. Poison Fang, huh? Okay, so it's like we have a conundrum here. If they pay an experience, it's not true. It's making 66k when I got laid off, and this one is a little more than that. Ooh. Yeah, no, I feel that. When I got laid off, I was making about 51k, and the temp job that I found that I was like, it's a job I need money coming in anyways, it paid a decent, not a decent bit, but a bit under half. Wait, was it a bit under half? No, it was probably like a little bit above half. And then the job I'm at now, I'm making closer to what I was making, but I was like, I haven't even been there trying to think how long. I started in September, so I haven't been in there super long, but there's already talks about me getting bumped up to get me even closer to what I was making beforehand, so fingers crossed. But yeah, job market sucks. The thing that annoys me the most is that ever since 2020, I've essentially been working from home until I got laid off. And then obviously now we're at the point where everyone's all like, everybody go back into the office because we said so. Not, not for any actual like real reason. Which, that's annoying. Alright. I'm kind of thinking get rid of... Actually, how strong... Okay, so... Poison Fang is... I don't think adding in poison does me any good. Because we're missing 52, and we add in poison. That drops it down to 19. Which isn't bad, but... Do I really want to get rid of Eruption? You know what? I'm gonna risk it. If it was like Sludge Bomb, I'd probably be more about it. But just for a 50 power move, I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough for just 50 power. I think I need that extra little. Ooh, God damn it! Fucking Dragon Rage. That's okay. We would have been a Rhyperior. Still really bad Spidey. Attack would have went up a little bit. Okay, not awful, not awful. Like, yeah, the Spidey sucks, and maybe we could have possibly balanced it out a little bit, but it is what it is. All right. Well, that's it for rock types. We at least made it to Brock. All right, real quick. Anybody want to see a type specifically? I'm open to types. Anything but poison, water, electric, grass, and bug because I already beat those. I'm down for anything other than those. Dark? Ooh, okay. We can do some dark. Dark run. We had a fairly. Did we have a nice? No, I don't think we had a crazy dark. Like, I think we ended last stream I did this with. You know what? Give me the grammar. Grammar with poison point. Ooh, magnitude. Okay. Okay, so you became that. Okay, so let me hit you with Peck, then Ancient Power. Oh, that flinch. Sad. Oh, geez, I just now saw your... Alright, after we do Dark, we will go to Ghost. Ghost, also a good choice. Let's go Grammar in. Ooh, with Guts. Ooh, okay. Oh, but it's so slow, though. Alright, Make a bunch. God damn it. I was like, how are we faster than this thing? Because counter. That's why. That's fucking why. Goddamn counter. Piece of shit. Berry juice. Impidimp. You know what? Give me the skunk. Speed boost skunk. Okay, please be... Not great. Not great defenses. Not happy about that. Oh yeah, I can't do that. High jump kick. Spike cannon. Good. All right, the skunk is out. This is what we like to see. Speed boost is nice. I mean, maybe if we find a plus defense minus speed, I could see maybe skunk going places. Cope that at 34 when it evolves, we get just a crap ton of defense. Like, I'm probably not gonna go that route. And that's even if we can find more skunks. But we're gonna do our classic. We're gonna come in here. We're gonna find the level 9. We're gonna check it out because you always check out the 9. And then from there, we're gonna just kind of figure out what we can and can't deal with. Not mad about the mischief. Intimidate Impidimp. Okay. And if we do check out the Impidimp, I would probably like to pick up one that doesn't have Intimidate just to see. All right, Murkrow, that's faster than us, which not the biggest deal. Level 9 Murkrow, there we go. Not Berry Pouch. Get in the ball. If you can remember, do you know what was going on in the story before you checked out? Ooh, okay, yeah, that's always a good question. 1-star Rain Dish, Iron Tail Rapid Spin. That is a crap ton of speed. Find me a minus speed? Yeah, as much as I would like to like try and make this work, I don't even think a minus speed plus attack would be necessarily great for the Murkrow. Yeah, show me the Mischief. Show me this boil. Thick fat, never mad about that. Honestly, pretty even across the board. 11 attack, has bubble beam, takedown, jump kick. Not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. Show me an Impidimp? No idea, it's been 3 years. Yeah. I mean, granted, I'm not gonna lie, like, don't ask me what I was, like, doing, like, even a week ago, and I'll probably have trouble actually remembering it. It was, like, 3 years ago? Nah. Ain't no way. Alright, seriously, show me the Impidimp. I would like to see an Impidimp. You know what? Screw it. Seeing as how we're here, show me the Nickit. Stench. Bad spuddy. Yeah, no. Nickit is definitely not worth it. Okay, seriously, then. Impidimp? I can at least expect the Impidimp. No Intimidate either. Perfect. Just what I wanted to see. No, see, so I can see what other Poison Point, Fire Spin, Mist Ball. Honestly, for 265, that's actually pretty solid, if you ask me. Evolves at 30. I thought it evolved sooner than that, though. That would be the big issue, is I'd probably need to desperately rely on Confuse Ray, Mist Ball, and Fire Spin. And after a certain point, that's gonna stop being anything. Yeah, I think the plan is the Mischief. Let's find one more. Let's see if we can get one like that has like a plus special attack or something. Also, I will say this right now. I immediately apologize for any chats that I may or may not miss. This is not my usual streaming setup. And my game down here, chat up there. So it's like, you know, nah. Okay, seriously. One more Mischief. One more. Undago. That's a Pox. Undago. Not even by... No. There we go, finally. You are not forgiven. Damn it! How dare you miss any of these chats? I'm just doing my best, guys. There's only so much I can do. Marvel Scale. Minus attack, plus defense, I'm not mad about. Thick fat. Okay, I'm trying to remember. What does Marvel Scale do again? Does that prevent us from getting statuses? Increases this Pokemon's defenses. Oh, so I get increased defenses if I get status. You know what? Yeah, let's go with that. The minus attack isn't honestly... Actually, well, that's 16 spa... Oh, yeah. Even more spa, only slightly less attack. Yeah, no. This is the doggo. This is, in fact, the doggo. We don't do anything about the berry juice. We take the fights. Alright, the nice thing is I can hit jump kick on pretty much... I was gonna say pretty much anything. Cannot hit jump kick, unfortunately, on Sableye because it is part ghost. And I was gonna say we're dead. We're dead. Oh my god, we're not dead. Don't ask me how we didn't die there. Okay, good. Actually, Bubble Beam out front, but jump kick. One more. Good. Alright. Minimize. Sharply drop. You know what? I'll go minimize because that'll at least save me from all attacks versus just like reducing someone's attack. Ooh, actually, Bubble Beam works here perfectly. Okay, you probably have some decent speedy if that didn't count. Okay, level 11. That feels pretty good. Alright. Can we at least make it to Brock? Psychic and Ice. Let's try Bubble Beam. Not great. Jump kick. Grass, huh? Jump kick. Jump kick again. Bubble Beam to... Okay, don't be that guy. Don't... Stop it! Damn Capsicid. Freaking jerk. Ooh, fresh water. Alright. Well, that works because I was planning on using a potion there anyways. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright. Poison water. Not great for anything, so takedown. Bubble Beam. One more time. Pony comes out. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, okay, so this thing is literally just a wall. Okay. Like, literally, I mean, grant 30% reduction on takedown, but still. Aw, we would have been, the Alolan Muck. That would have been fun. Though, stats really didn't go much anywhere, except for maybe, HP. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We go again. We go again. I do like the Grimer. Dino's not bad. You know, we skipped over the Dino last time. Liquid Ooze isn't bad. Sure cold. Alright, we are faster, so Body Slam. Okay. Sure cold. Sure cold. Sure cold. There we go. No attack, no speedy. Yeah, no. This Dino is no go. Rainbow Muck? Yeah, so in 6th generation? No, 7th. In the 7th gen, they went to essentially Hawaii, and one of the regional forms was for Grimer and Muck. And they added in the dark type, and Muck became incredibly colorful, and I think it has to deal with being like infused with oil, I think. I could be wrong, don't quote me on that. But either way, I absolutely love... Ooh, immunity? Okay. E-speed, vice grip, double slap, mist ball. Honestly, it's... Okay, if we can get more immunity, hound hours, I think I'm probably set. Actually, you know what? Let me see the Sandile. It has intimidate. Intimidate's this solid setup. But this hound hour is pretty well set up, and it could honestly go either way. Intimidate. Ooh, thunder. Ooh, actually, hold on, hold up, back it up. Thunderbolt and Fairy Wind, all that spa, no attack. All right, I think I'm all in on the Sandile. Sandile's moveset like kind of supersedes Hound Hour's, like, I want to say stats. His Hound Hour's stats do look pretty good. Ooh, okay. We always check the 9. I know I said I'm all in on the Sandile, but you check the 9. Every little bit helps. Limber, so no paralyze. Stab, poison fang. And the defense is crap, though. Yeah. I stand with my original idea. I'm gonna go get 2 more Sandiles. Ooh, and Sandstream. Alright, so here's the thing. Either I can take... Cashier, let me tell you something. I ain't buying Fire Red or Leaf Green on Switch. I don't need to. I have my original cartridges. I can emulate it. Now, like, if anybody wants to specifically play it on the Switch, you know, all more power to you. I'm not gonna stop you, not gonna judge you for it. But I am certainly not gonna. I don't think it specifically adds any value to what I want. Yeah, I'm literally sitting in my bedroom right now with all this on my TV. So yeah, I can. Do we think Sandile will stay ground, or do you think it'll keep going dark? Because Sandstream that never actually ends up doing anything to us is... You know what? I'll just take 8s, and whatever the best stats come out, And if we end up being a Sandstream dark type, it's just what we're gonna have to deal with. Alright, it's fine. I think that was the last one anyways, right? Yeah. Alright. So this was the original one. Pretty even across the board. No ups, no downs, no nothing, but it has Intimidate. Then we got this with Sandstream. Okay, we're definitely not taking the minus speed. I can tell you that one right now. Okay. I refuse to take a minus speed one because this one already doesn't have great speed. If either of those were like a plus speed, okay, maybe. Carbos is definitely going to be needed. Give me the 5 wild bites. Carbos. Powder goes up there. Alright, so we're pretty much good either way. We got the super strong Thunderbolt, and if worse comes to worse, we have super effective Fairy Wind. Or in this case, we have quad effective Fairy Wind. Okay, Octozuka, not great. Okay, I think we'll be fine. +1 in speed. Okay, getting +2 in special. Ooh, Petal Dance? Ooh, do we want to... Honestly, we got decent, like... Ooh, actually, sharply lower speedy. You know, we'll get rid of Swagger. We'll get rid of Swagger. Okay. Just hoping that wasn't going to do that much damage. Alright, what would have our awesome Sandile would have been? What would we have... Sandile would have went to Toadschool into Zygrade. Okay, so we could have safely been the whatchamacallit, the Sandstream. That would have been fine. That speed just never went up. That would have 100% gotten us killed. Though, there's a chance we might have been able to pull something off with it. You know what? The Houndour did us really good last time. Ooh, Stab Eruption. Yeah, I was gonna say that easily gets us out. There's no two ways about it. Now, unfortunately, this thing's slow. Not great. I don't even think like a plus speed, in this case maybe minus speed, maybe even defense is enough, because there's really not much in either of the attacks either. Paralyze heal. Okay, ooh, okay, Inkay, you're faster than us. Oh yeah, duh, everything's gonna be faster than us. Water Veil, Air Cutter. I mean, the one attack it has, it's like for the right stat. I mean, I guess at worst I could try and cope. Okay, Trace level 9. Good doc with their quest of the night. Ooh, clear the night storms from the valley. Those things always keep coming back. I don't think that's a quest that could ever end, but you know, someone's got to do it, at least for a little bit. Zap Cannon, Brick Break, Bounce. Ooh, get me. Give me a plus speed on this and a plus, like, maybe plus attack minus special attack. Even though, like, honestly, either would be good. Like, maybe plus attack minus defense. Zap Cannon in the back pocket if we get really scared for anything. Rock Brick Break to take care of the majority of our problems. Actually, we'll run this out front so we can get some, Airlock is the other option for you. Murkrow with Truant. Clear body. Guess maybe we can still Truant. I mean, I could clear them, or I could embrace them and take over the entire valley. I mean, I guess that is an option. Ooh, Flash Fire. Okay, you know what? Flash Fire is just such a solid ability. I'm willing to take a look at it. Play rough. Ooh, Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage. You know what? Fuck it. I think I'm just gonna send this thing. Plus spa minus attack. Yeah, As long as things don't go sideways, I think we're set to at least make it to Brock. I feel like that's another very good general rule of things like RogueMon, Kaizo Ironmon, whatever you want to consider this challenge a part of, is you see Dragon Rage, you bet on Dragon Rage. It's not a guaranteed win or anything like that, but it's usually guaranteed to get you to Brock, and unless things go sideways, like that. All right, out of curiosity, all right, you would have eventually turned into Shiftry at 18 though. So we picked up Covet, which not awful. Then we would have went 18, which I was gonna say I was gonna say you literally don't learn anything unless like you learn like a million of these things. Yeah, he would have been a glass cannon. I don't think it'll. Though Flash Fire would have been really nice here. Flash Fire would have been really nice here. All right. I guess the universe just doesn't want us to. What's the word I'm looking for? Get through things. Ayo, Moon. How's it going? How is your Wednesday? Yeah, I apologize if I don't notice anybody's chats right away. I'm not, as you can tell, I'm not in my usual setup, and game here, chat up there. So a little bit different. Gotta try and remind myself to actually look up every now and then. Battle armor. Ooh, shockwave. Okay. Ooh, okay. The spread on this is actually really nice too. Shockwave. Good. Hell yeah, I love to hear that. Have you gotten any further in your well, I can't remember, Sun and Moon? I can't remember which one, but have you gotten any further in that? I'm assuming you didn't get any more lost in Diglett Cave, right? Alright, please tell me that you're in the forest. Alright. So if we find the level 8, it's gonna lose Peck, which arguably not the worst thing in the world. You won? Hell yeah. Oh, so it's hard for you to notice the chat up. Yeah, so like when I'm right here, like with the way I have everything set up, I have Twitch like on the far left side, then I have the vertical chat like right like down below, and that's like kind of at least within my peripheral, and then above vertical is my horizontal chat. So I need to like actively like look up every so often, and if I get like gamer focused, then it's probably game over. But I'm at least trying to do my best to look up every so often. All right, only because it is faster. Inner focus, not enough speed, way too much defense, not good moves. All right, well at least this will let us scout. Level 8 Hound Hour. The Nicket's the 9, which gotta check out the 9. Just gotta check out the 9. I'll switch over if it's easier. Do whatever's best for you. Now that I know that you're like actively here, I will also probably make it more of an effort to be like looking up every so often. Okay, if it had more speed, I'd probably be mildly more interested in it, but I'm still much more interested in the Zora, if we're being 100% honest. I don't think I want a Perillian. Hound Hour is probably like the only other one that I would like to see. But I kind of want to at least see what I got working with the Zora. Welcome on into the vertical stream. I appreciate it. Drizzle on the Naked, but we're not gonna... Okay, do it. Oh, it might be Route 2. Alright, well, seeing as how we're here, I will actually want to see Sneasel. Quad weak to fighting, but Sneasel's just tends to be really good. Shell armor. Okay. Horn drill kind of useless. Tail glow and dragon breath though. Tail glow and dragon breath? And then shell armor. I'm trying to remember. What does that do? Okay, and no crits. That would be actually really huge. Something funny but also frustrating. Yeah. They know how had people around my team. Yeah, I think that sounds vaguely familiar. I'm surprised the YouTube chats are separate. That doesn't... So that's the weird thing about YouTube is they just recently added in a whole like automatically make a vertical stream off of your horizontal stream, but it's like really shittily done where it's like, okay, here's your camera and then like here's your like essentially the middle of your screen but vertical, which, you know, cool and all, but then I don't get all like the cool customizations that I have through my my multi-stream setup that I have for OBS. And if you do it that way, you specifically need to have a whole separate stream, because for some reason they're two separate things, which I don't know, doesn't make any sense to me. How fast was the... Okay, so the Sneasel is in fact faster anyways. Alright, let's go see what level 8 Zora has for us, because if it isn't anything too special, I think we're going to run the Sneasel. Alright, level 8. We know that rough skin instead, which that sucks. Cosmic power instead. Its next move would be at 12. In all honesty, I'd kind of... Alright. I'd say let's go see what the other Sneasel option has. If the stats aren't, I guess, anything what I want them to be, what I could probably do is run either the Sneasel or my original Zora. Hiccup instead, kind of bleh. Though plus spa is really nice. Though honestly, I'd rather have the shell armor to prevent the crits. You know what? I think having tail glow is just too good to pass up. So the lead 4 I fought the last. So lead 4 I had to fight. I had no T-Tar, so I had to fight Hal with Decidice, Lazzles, Orc, Slowbro, Firo, Pupitar. It's like it went well, but it became a T-Tar afterward. Gotta love when you get that final evolution, you know, after it kind of stops mattering, right? I'd love to increase my my spa stat. It's like maybe I could just just maybe, good dog. We don't care about the berry juice. We take the wild fights. Bag. Berry juice. We toss. Alright, if we can get one more special attack at the very least, I think we're cooking. Alright. Dragon Breath. Tail Glow once. Okay, good enough. I think the answer is probably going to be hit Tail Glow and then just go for it. Alright, we do a singular heal because we don't want to die to wilds. I mean, granted, we don't want to die at all, but I'd rather die to a trainer than die to a wild. All right, that's at least 10. 2 more levels and we get a move. Hopefully, good move. All right. Porygon comes out. We tail glow. Sod happens. We Dragon Breath. Boom, dead. Good. Love to see it. Smoochum comes out. Dragon Breath again. Good. There's 12. Come on. Special move. Muddy Water. Okay. Okay. We get rid of Horn Drill. All right. We're already looking pretty good. Things are already looking up. Yeah, we pick up items because we're not worried about any caps or anything like that. Spritzy comes out. We tail glow. It blocks. We don't care. We hit Muddy Water. We picked up Muddy Water at like the perfect time. Good. Next move at 18. So, depending on Mons, these trainers have, excuse me, maybe before Brock. Tail Glow. Just don't have any Ice Ball. That's fine. Muddy Water. 14. Zigzagoon. Muddy Water is actually stronger, so. And Muddy Water again. Good. Alright, Grab and Tail Glow. Very nice. Balance Sweep comes out. Tail Glow. Scratch. Dragon Breath. Good. Dragon Breath. Okay enough. Meryl comes out. We gotta hit Muddy Water. Good. Good thing Meryl had no Spada. And a Loom. I'll take a Loom. Alright, Poison Fire comes out. I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, I was gonna say hitting Tail Glow, probably unnecessary. Alright, yeah. Special and attack are pretty even. We're a split attacker, so we could easily switch out Twister for like an actual physical move if we wanted to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I don't think I can trust to survive, so we are going to do that. Twister, or that's fine. Okay. That having Mach Punch, very scary. This is why we are very glad that we have Shell Armor, so no crits can happen. Desi died, handled Primarina, Slazzle, handled Crabominal, that makes sense. Noivern, I think Desi died, handled Taurus, killed itself with Takedown. That'll happen. Any other Prepator field? Okay, okay. Sounds like you had a pretty nice setup. Tail Glow. Okay, just hit the Muddy Water. I get you're an 80. Wow, really? It's only 85? That's Yeah, you go ahead and do soft boil all you want, buddy. Smog. Do we take Smog over Twister? I mean, Twister, we can flinch at least. Smog only has a chance to poison. Like, if it was guaranteed poison, I'd probably take Smog. Yeah, I think like someone told me to put Drill Run on. Honestly, good call. Good call. I'm gonna skip Smog. Alright, I am going to Potion just in case. Because we're gonna turn 1 Tail Glow. Submission. That, oh, wrong thing. Muddy Water. Good. Muddy Water. Dragon Breath so we don't miss. Meryl comes out. I will potion. Why do you have double kick? My Dragon Breath. Muddy Water Breathing skill. Thank you. Thank you for the present, Aracuda! And with that, Sneasel makes our first run of the night. Please something good. Vice Grip? Okay, Vice Grip could at least, I guess, theoretically be better than, Ability Capsule? Oh yeah, no, I don't care about that. We already know. I guess status cap of any status in a heal. I guess poison. Poison's just always good to have. 55 damage and yeah, you know what? I'll get rid of like flinching. If I'm at the point where I need to flinch, I'm probably looking pretty bad anyways. Let's see, we can't really break anything down. I don't think I want to sleep. I'll take a para instead. I'll keep the lum for, ooh, or do I break down the... No, I think I'll keep the lum as is. I think I'll keep the lum as is. And then maybe after Misty, depending on where we're at, maybe that's when we can do some breakdownery. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Alright, I don't have any TMs to sell. Goodbye scope. Goodbye sharp. Sell up that. I don't know. Silk scarf. Okay, and then buy. Oh god, I can only buy 17 repels. Alright, bag. Let's see. Drop that to there, and we're good. Alright. Let's get through all of our mandatory. Okay, we'll tell glow. Thunderbolt. Okay, die. Thank God. Fairy steel. Gotta muddy them waters. And then I can dragon breath you. Yeah, that's fine. Because I do want to try and save my muddy waters for when things get scary. Grass whistle. That's not great. Alright. It's fine. Water spout's definitely not good. Okay. I'm gonna need you to wake up. That grass whistle was not good for us. By the way, how's switched out Tauros when it was... Yeah, sometimes AI can be really weird about things. Quit having super effectives against me! I'm really gonna have to rely on, okay, picking up a max potion there, not bad. Kind of makes up for things. I'm gonna drag it. At this point, max potion's honestly not gonna help me out in the super long run. What is up with everybody having something super effective for me? Okay, Chansey, lots of XP. Aerial Ace? Slightly better than Vice Grip. Actually has some super effectives to it and it never misses. Yeah. And Flame body. God damn it, Dwebble, and your bullshit attract. Alright, what were we looking at? Alright, kind of even across the board, speed a bit higher than what anyone would probably need it to be. Mega Sableye. And it honestly kind of just would have minorly evened out a little bit. So, okay. To be 100% honest, I don't even know what all we would have went with. Alright, and he said ghost when we started dark. So let's get some ghosted. Ghost has been both good and bad to us. Good in the sense that it has actually given us 2 shinies. Bad in the sense that it loves to give me mons that quite literally have nothing that I can do. Literally, it's like, hey, here's all normal moves. We know you're in a ghost type specifically, but here's a mon with nothing but normal moves when we know you're gonna fight a ghost Pokemon. Right, Mischievous, Litwick, Pumpkaboo. Yeah, we'll go with the miss. We'll go with the miss. Flame Body, Flame Wheel. Okay. Pursuit's probably our best bet. Alright, good. Alright, we're out of the lab. Getting out of the lab is always the goal. Give me a plus attack on this, and we're probably looking minorly okay, though I would prefer it to have at least one more physical move if I was going to do anything with Mischievous. I guess at the very least we can see... Ooh, Soda Pop's not bad. One Edge, not mad about, but I want to see the 9s. Fantup with Drizzle, that's not a bad thing. If it stays grass, we reduce our weakness to fire types. Secret Power, Facade, Luster Purge, Dragon Breath. No Speedy. Probably not enough speed. I don't hate the Phantom. It's just I don't think it's there. Yeah, I saw what you said about Howl being stupid. Sometimes the AI is just weird like that. Did they spell wrong? Or are you talking about the Galarian, or not the? Are you talking about the Hisuian one? Because whenever it's an alternate form, it puts a little H at the end. If Phantom evolves into a water type, modern movement, it can't evolve. Oh, I mean, I don't think there's any real way that it could eventually evolve into a water type, because when it evolves, it's going to be either grass or ghost, and with how it evolves, I don't think any. Well, I don't see I mean, maybe Rotom could get us there. I don't see. I mean, maybe I don't know if Mischievous could get us there. I was gonna say to Helms, Dalmatize unfortunately isn't actually part water. There's Ludicolo and Jellicent, but those are such small percentages. The odds of that happening are slim to none. Oh, Victory Road is also cursed in this. Gross. Oh yeah, what was the one edge? Oh, we didn't even look at it. Water Spout, Skull Bash. Don't love the moves enough for it for me to really consider it, but it's at least faster than everything else. Shiny God, what a fun name. How's it going? How is your Wednesday? You know what? I always like looking at the Gimme Ghoul. Doesn't matter what version it is, I like looking at the Gimme Ghoul. I like Gimme Ghoul. I like this version. I prefer the one in his when he's sitting in the chest. Don't care for Goldango, honestly. That's a lot of ooh, okay. Give me a plus special and honestly anything other than minus the defenses and I'm probably pretty okay. Actually, yeah, I think we're gonna go with the Gimme Ghoul. Bullet Seed's a bit of a stretch, but Bone Meringue and Body Slam are decent enough to carry. I think we go with the Ghoul. I think I can catch one more? I can catch one more. Ooh, I do like the sand though, but I'm locked in on the Ghoul. By the way, before I said about how I said Firo gets a lot of disrespect, Firo doesn't get the love, but in the end, Firo sacrificed itself for. Yeah, Firo is definitely an underrated Mon to say the least. I get why it's an underrated Mon. Like in the anime, like it was made out to be a bad guy. Ooh, Truant. That is not good. Okay, at least that one's damp. Minus D plus D. And then what was this one? Minus speed. I'll take the one that has the higher speed. Alright. Forced fights it is. I have decided to kill him so Pupitar doesn't have to fight him. That's fair. Bone Meringue. It's Bone Meringue. Thank you for hitting Bone Meringue. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Firo is a hero. That's great. That is great. Let's try Bullet Seed. Super great. Bone Ring also not great. You know what? That actually works. You go ahead, you curse yourself all you want, shove it. There we go. I was gonna say a 5-stack will do the trick. Now we definitely Bullet Seed. Alright, Heat Wave, scary. You know what, we got the Soda Pop. I'll drop one more. Plus, let's get this one. There we go. And it's another. Good. Alright. Alright, my little ghoul. Bullet Seed? Ooh, you. Well, that doesn't help me either. Well, okay, good para. Alright, I was gonna say spam that. Water Poison. Yeah, Bone Ring's gonna at least be super effective. Stat? Bubble Beam. You know what? Good for you. Good for you. Sacred Ash. Alright, Patilli comes out. Body Slam. One more Body Slam. This is a great time for Bone Meringue. Alright, we're getting a lot of Bone Meringue value, to say the least. I just realized, I don't think we learned any moves. That is, not ideal. Okay. I don't think I can trust Bullet Seed to take care of my problems. Nope. Oh, it's true. Good. I did not mean to hit Encore there. Okay, I probably should have trusted in Bullet Seed. Pop it up. You were, in fact, driving. Body slam the Burmy. Good, it's dead. Ice. Body slam. That's fine. Body slam. I guess we can boomerang this one. Okay. Yeah, not learning any moves. If I would have realized that, I probably would stop. Actually, yeah, pray from here on out. I'm never gonna actually look at the Gimme Ghoul. That being said, Boomerang, Bullet Seed, Body Slam, honestly pretty decent. This is RogueMon. It is a ROM hack of Fire Red, and that, if you know anything about Kaizo Ironmon, it essentially plays off of that, but turns everything into a roguelike. Body Slam. That drops my attack, I'm sad. Good 5 stack. Ghost, Fire, Boomerang. Boomerang. Good. Level 18. Not bad. And another Sody Pop. Okay, okay. Alright, our Gimme Ghoul is Gimme Thirsties. But are they thirsty for victory? Ghost Grass, huh? But that's right. Ooh, okay. Alright, just don't 5 stack. That's good. Alright, risking it. Okay. Alright, we've made it to Brock. Do we drop a I drop a soda now. I drop a soda now. Alright. If this makes it past Brock, we're going to be on a run. If this doesn't make it past Brock, we will be in need of a new type to go after. If anybody wants to see any specific type, let me know. The first one I actually notice will be the one that we do. And then if multiple people put in, the next one after that, so on and so forth. Alright. Getting good bullet seed value. Only issue is not 5 stacking. Alright, Body Slam. Boomerang. Level 20. The Duck. We Bullet Seed. Ooh, that is some good Bullet Seed value right there. Alright. Ooh, interesting. No Future Sight yet. Ooh, that was not a lot. Bullet Seed. Okay, that's fine. Just 5 stack. Damn it. I tried. Are you still on Dark? So this was our ghost run, so we're completely brand new. So like, if you want to see Dark again or Ghost, I mean, I'm down for it. All right, what would our ghoul have been if we made it all the way to 34? Okay, so we hit 30, and then we still don't learn any moves. Oh, this poor Gimme Ghoul was cursed from the beginning. Poor bastard. He stood no chance. Alright, so we got, what? Ground, Flying, Psychic, Rock, Ghost, Dragon, Dark, Steel, Fairy, Fighting, Ice, Fire, and Normal type. No, just wondering if you had Ghost. Gotcha. Alright, once I'm done checking my phone, if nobody mentions a type that they want to see, I will... Ooh, steel? Okay. We can do steel. Rock maybe? Okay. After steel, we will do rock. Also, how's it going, Toxic? How is your Wednesday? Okay, elephant? Little armadillo. I don't think I want to try and run Melmetal, to be honest. Or Meltan. With ooh, earthquake? Oh, but it's slow. Why would you do this to me, earthquake? Alright, elephant's out, at least. How dare you give something earthquake out the rip and make it slow? Smoke ball. Charcoal. Ooh. Level 9 Tinka Tank. Okay, definitely not going to be mad about a fairy steel type. It's good. I think we could be in for some fun. Vex Spore's pretty nice. Has Ice Beam. And Signal Beam. Okay. Kind of a split. Okay, this could be really good. Give me a minus speedy plus literally anything else, and I think we're good here. I honestly don't think I need to look at anything else. I'm going with the Tinka Tank. Two just insanely solid two insanely solid moves. Split attacker anyways. If it gets the right nature, so I can at least have like one being like a bonus, that'd be great. Granted, I guess I would also ooh, Sandstream? You know what? I'm not gonna say no to Sandstream. There's a chance we stay steel. And Sandstream could probably help us out, especially if we okay, we get one more. If things don't go our way. Definitely don't want Drought as a steel type. I can tell you that right now. Drought as a steel type sounds like a bad time. Alright, I'm specifically hoping for plus special because Ice Beam's just too good of a move to pass up on. Minus attack plus defense, 9 spot. I'm gonna say no to that one immediately. This one's the one with Sandstream. Even across the board, slightly less special. Mine, again, I don't want a minus spa. So far our original one is the best one. And then minus defense plus speed. I don't think I want a minus. I mean, if I'm gonna go minus defense, I might as well have one that has a minus defense that's actually still fairly okay in comparison. All right, first one, once again, first one, best one. Gotta equipo the Ego. Gotta toss the Mago. I think we take the forest fights, even though we're not necessarily looking great. If I hit Dynamic Punch, we're cooking. I'm not trying to give, I'm trying to toss. Alright. Pure Steel. Alright, we move that there. Everything else is fine. Hit Dynamic. Good. Then Then we hit Twin Needle after this. Good. Metal comes out. Dynamic Punch. Draining Kiss. That means nothing to me. Dynamic Punch. Just let me hit Dynamic Punch. Thank you. Now, I don't know if Twin Needle will actually have a chance to poison. I know I think in at least Gen 2 it had the chance to poison. I don't know if it actually has the chance to poison in this scenario. Alright. Flail. Has a chance to poison, has a chance to confuse. I'm just having, yeah, whatever. So chapter 4 is about when shit gets going. Interesting. Sad that it takes all the way to chapter 4, but I mean, I guess if you're building up a lot of characters and like really setting up the plot, I guess that's probably pretty decent. All right. Honestly, I think we get rid of Dynamic Punch. Actually, no. You know what? I'll hold on to Dynamic Punch because I'm probably never actually going to touch Flail. Ooh. Signal Beam to get you confused? Frozen, huh? Okay. Just going to get out of there. It was my last fight. Well, second to last fight anyways. So, we're just going to mosey on out of there. We're going to be happy that we're level 11 and... we're gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. Ground flying. Thank you for showing up. Totodile comes out. Signal beam. Good. This is what we like to see. Alright, we gotta make it to 24. So just after Brock, we can get our first Evo. Which I'm excited for. Water. Signal beam. Twin Needle to poison. Twin Needle. Perfect. Thunder Shock. Honestly, over Dynamic Punch, at least. Alright, Ice Beam getting a lot of play very quickly. No, don't confuse me. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I'm not too worried about healing just yet. Chingling comes out, we Signal Beam this one. Good. Dragon Ghost, Ice Beam. Yeah, I was gonna say Thundershock's our only actual option here. Okay, level 16. I think I'm probably gonna risk this last Rogue Stone. Okay. Well, actually, can we evolve into anything that would actually require a Rogue Stone? No. Yes. 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 Yeah. Okay, so yeah, there are some things in here that could require a Rogue Stone. Okay, I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. Grass Electric, we Ice Beam. Good, and we saved all of them heals. Alright. Makuhita comes out, Ice Beam. And we just Ice Beam again, because screw it. 17, we learned Sleep Talk. Thundershock's our best option. Ooh. Signal Beam to confuse. Signal Beam to confuse. Signal Beam to confuse. One more time. Alright, I need to actually heal. Obviously, Dynamic Punch would have a one-shot, but that being said, I would have needed to hit the 50-50. And knowing my luck, probably wouldn't have. Alright. We've made it to Brock. Yeah, I was going to say, Thundershock's our only real option here. Good. Poison Rock. I was going to say Ice Beam. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I just got to go with the Ice Beam. And then finish off with the Shock. Alright, no need to worry about healing. We haven't lost all that much. Sobble comes out. We hit Thundershock. We cry that because that did nothing. Okay, so this guy's just a tanky boy. That's literally all he's got going for him. Ice Beam because it's our strongest move. Okay, I know that was stab and everything, but my god. Alright, we would have went into Toga Tech at 24. So we would have picked up Covet. I don't know if I would top Covet over anything. Maybe over Twin Needle. We then turned into this. We're at 24. Ooh, picked up Needle Arm, assuming that we would have actually got that. Bro, really? Yeah, because this is better than Fire Red. Fire Red's just the best, the base game. This plays on top of it, and you get every single Pokemon in existence in this, and you get an actual challenge. The majority of people who aren't just casual Pokemon players would realistically pick this over just Fire Red. Ooh, we had no special attack. But, okay, so we get here. Would I say immediate Rogue Stone? In all honesty, yeah, I probably would have Rogue Stone, but maybe get to 28 to see the next move. Then we hit this. Ooh, still really nothing. Eh. Like, we at least would have been a 500. Thundershock we wouldn't have technically learned. Hydro Pump. Eh. Okay. And then Toxic said, more rock types, please. And I said, okay. Because I'm not... Because I don't know why, but I was like, I've been feeling rock types recently. Alolan Geodude. I think we gotta take Lord Helix. Poison Point, Lord Helix. Fairy Wind, Faint Attack. Don't do that. Okay, well, Flamethrower ain't doing nothing. Okay. Okay, give me a plus special attack Almanite, and I think we're good. Please be out in the wild. Please be out in the wild. We are nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Well, Almanite, it's been real. I don't think I have it in me to try and cope a Nature Mint from Brock. Especially not on just Faint Attack and Fairy Wind. Take you to Brock with the plus special attack? Yeah, sure. Okay. Fast Dwebble. Alright. Mon in a Shell for Mon in a Shell. With Runaway, Water Pulse, Reversal, Hyper Voice. Which the defenses were like swapped with something else. Like maybe give me minus special plus defense, maybe. All right, I'll take a look at the Geodude. Not gonna say no to a level 9 Geodude with Guts, Stab, Ancient Power. Honestly, kind of even across the board. Honestly, give me plus speed minus Actually, yeah, probably even still give me minus special attack. Though, I guess argue. Ooh, and we have Dragon Dance. Actually, ooh, you know what? All right, I'm all in on the Geodude. I see Dragon Dance. I'm here for it, and I'm also now realizing that I don't actually need Geodude to do the stuff for us. All right, show me the Geodudes. I will Dragon Dance my way to victory, or at least I will try. That's more of a Dino Dance, Godok, but you know what? Same difference. Same difference. Because, I mean, I guess, like, at the end of the day, what is a dragon really other than a dinosaur with wings? Alright, if it could have anything other than guts, what do I want it to have? I'd want it to have water absorb. That's what I would want it to have. If I could have a water absorb Geodude, I'd be very happy. Alright. This is our original Geodude. Sandvale. What is Sandvale? Is that the I can't get affected by weather? Increases evasion by 20% in Sandstorm, and this Pokemon takes no end of turn damage from Sandstorm. Well, I already don't take end damage from Sandstorm. So Sandvale kind of pointless. So I guess it's more based off of what we have, though. Plus attack minus Speedy. I mean, arguably, if we get hit with any of our Speedy weaknesses, we're already screwed anyways. So I think that one's in the lead right now. Another Sandvale minus attack plus special. As much as I would like the special attack to be, like, it's clearly more of a special attacker. It's just it doesn't have the actual special attacks that we'd want. And then that's just even across the board. Actually, wow, even with the plus, that one has less attack. That's insane. Yeah, you know what? I guess I'll take the one that's more even across the board. We'll go even across the board, and we will hope for a solid Evo. Antidote? I'll take the heals and antidote. Volby comes out. I hit Dragon Dance once. And then I hit Ancient Power. There's level 10 with Bounce. Okay. I think we get rid of... Do we get rid of Petal Dance? Or do we get rid of... no. That's also only a 5. I mean, I guess we learn another move in 2 levels anyways. I think we can hold on to Weather Ball. I think Petal Dance could get us out of some trouble, especially with where our special attack is. I don't think Bounce is enough for me to swap here. Have we just been... I feel like we've been picking up Sharp Beaks from that like crazy. We're just gonna Ancient Power this. Okay, genuinely surprised that survived. And then we Petal Dance this one. Alright. Flatter? No. Did I pick up a paraheal? Picked up an antidote. Alright. Let's go check items. I think we also go do Gatekeeper now. Not that I necessarily want to do Gatekeeper now. What a time to pick up Max Potion. Yeah, I guess we just toss the Max Potion. Alright, to what comes out, I will Dragon Dance. I will Dragon Dance once more. I will Ancient Power because holy crap, cross drop. Alright, we've made it out. That being said, I feel like I should do at least one more battle. I think this guy's a little bit weaker than the other guy. I'll Dragon Dance twice just to get this going because I was gonna say rollout's not really gonna do much to me anyways. Okay, I was gonna say just I need you to hit once, buddy. Alright. As much as I don't want to leave, I don't think investing a potion into a paralyzed Geodude is worth it at this exact point. I think we can be okay with not doing anymore. Wheel comes out, we'd love to see it. We Dragon Dance once just in case. We Dragon Dance again. Dragon Dance one more time. Ancient Power. I was gonna say, when the game lays you up a win like that, you just take it. Headbutt, huh? Yeah, Headbutt over Weather Ball for sure. At least that's an upgrade. Yeah, we missed out on Weather Ball turning into, what, 100 power, fire, water, ice, or rock move, but I was gonna say, what are the odds of that happening anytime soon? Alright, we dance. Already faster than us, I hate that. Headbutt. Let's go Pedal Dance to try and save. Good. Rough Skin, that's whatever. Alright, Brock, send out something small. Let me just Dragon Dance my way to the top. That is not small. Dragon Dance. I think that's fine. Ancient Power. Ancient Power, come on, Omni Boost. Headbutt. Dragon Dance. Giga Drain. God damn it. Into Tortuga, into Sharpedo. Alright, well, that was a quick run through of rock types. You know what? I'm feeling dragons. If anyone wants to see anything after dragons, let me know. If not, I might look and see if there's anything that we haven't done yet and then go with that. Give me the Axew. Cute Charm Axew, Stomp Hydro Pump. Yep. Stomping away. Good job, Axew. Oh, yeah, I should probably pick up the extra potion. Probably gonna need that. Mirror Ball. Rare candy. Okay. That's an immediate, like, decent start off. I don't think I would ever really want to try and run an apple in. 260 needs a rogue stone. Like, if I already had a rogue stone, I could probably see going for an apple in. You bastard. You bastard. How dare you have explosion? You know, give me the gibble. Give me the angry little ankle biter. Real peck bite. If it had more speed, I'd probably be into it. Hit glare. Go peck. Go peck. Last one. Let's go. Thanks. Good job, Gibble. Also, as always, if you're watching over on the YouTube, if you haven't hit the like or the sub button yet, I highly recommend doing so. One, it really helps me out overall, and two, then you get to see more of RogueMon and my other Pokemon shenanigans that I do. Like, let's see, what other crazy Pokemon things do? I do retro achievements for fan-made Pokemon games. I'm currently working through ROM hack of Fire Red that is based off of Dragon Ball Z, which has been super fun. Let's see, what else do we got going for us? We have a challenge that I came up with myself that I call Souling Through the Generations, where it is me playing through 5 Pokemon games at the same time that randomly shuffle. My god, how did that not kill us? And then obviously we got RogueMon, which I will be doing more of on Saturday. So if you're here specifically for the RogueMon and you don't want to miss out on more RogueMon, hit that button. Honestly, it's not bad. It's not bad. 15 speed, 14. Okay, so I'm not mad about the tie run. Especially with that fact that it has E-Sense. E-Sense is just usually too good to pass up. Let me see if I can get one with a plus special, so we can really just take that E-Sense for a journey. Aeroblast is a nice like little pickup. You know, I will also take a look at a Dratini. Just cause. It's nice to look at a Dratini. Having Sweet Scent already doesn't give me a whole lot of hope for it. Early Bird's not bad. Bubble Beam Blast Burn. Nah. Chlorophyll. Chlorophyll over Swift Swim, which is literally just the same difference. It's faster in rain or faster in sun. 15 speed, still 15 speed. Mine's defense plus speedy. Honestly, this one's just generally better, even though it doesn't have any kind of modifications on it. Alright, some lo-fi bike music. I don't think I want to minus speed. Has what, 13? Slightly less attack, which I don't really care about. Yeah, you know what? I feel like the first one of everything that we've been getting that we end up wanting to run has been like the best one that we've gotten. Ooh, Wild Fight? If it was a special move, I might have taken starter pack, but no. Give me them Wild Fights. Actually, put Volt Tackle at the bottom corner, because if I'm out here hitting Volt Tackle, then I'm in trouble. Ooh, I don't like you. Get parried. What are you? Get parried. Get parried. Get parried. For the love of God, get parried. Moonlight and soft boil. This is ridiculous. Oh my fuck. Really? Okay, I gotta run. Do I have an antidote? I don't. That's insane. I literally have to heal this off. And she can't heal any poison types, poison Pokemon. So I literally just have to like abandon this reward because we literally ran into a Stallmon. That's insane. Just constantly hitting heals and then, oh, here's Sludge Bomb and instant poison. Friggin' great. Grookey comes out. Aeroblast. It's fine. E-Sense. Aeroblast again. Alright. Get Aeroblast value. I guess we E-Sense? I was gonna say, don't you dare poison me. Thundershot? Wake up Full Tackle? Wake up Full Tackle? Okay, you don't tell me you hit frickin' Zap Cannon twice in a row. Horn Attack? I think we take it over Volt Tackle. Because we at least have our nuke with this. So at least we have like a little bit of play. Yeah, I think better safe than sorry. Let's heal. I was hoping to get cheeky with it. Gotta E-Sense this. Yeah, double E-Sense is fine. Grass, yeah, we'll Aeroblast this. Alright, level 14, not bad. We got our 5 forest fights, we'd probably be like 15, 16. E-Sense this, good. E-Sense that. That's fine. When in doubt, click E-Sense. We saw it work for our pig in our fairy run. And I think we'll see it work here for our little dino boy as well. Why am I hitting E-Sense? I'm an idiot. Okay. No. No to Lovely Kiss. I'm good on that. Alright, hopefully level 17 going into Brock. Transformed into us. Bagon comes out, more E-Sensing. Alright, good. Calcium. Yes, please. Alright, we're pretty even across the board for the most part. We got a lot of HP. We Aeroblast this, get it off my screen. E-Sense this. Good. Alright, Brock. We E-Sense. We get sad, we Aeroblast. Good. E-Sense. We get sad. We are blessed. Oh my god. Thundershock, get paired. Good. E-Sense to get you off the screen. Good. New potion. I'm assuming I'm faster anyways. I'm gonna eat just potion again. Unfortunately, I don't have anything specifically for us. So the answer is E-Sense. And a Zubat surprisingly survived. Smokescreen, no thank you. But the dino's done it. Alright, come on, give me something good. Ooh, Sludge Bomb, okay. As much as I would love to take Midas Touch, we are not near enough the HP cap. So I'm gonna take the 2 potions and any status. And I'm gonna take an antidote because I'm pretty certain I don't have that. Ooh, okay, we're getting our curse done and out of the way, so that's good. Oh, you know what? I can. Alright. Let's teach Sludge Bomb over Horn Attack. Alright, Sludge Bomb kind of put us in a bad spot to begin with, but Sludge Bomb I think will help take us to the next level. By Bright Powder, no Dragon Pang, no Revive, no Charcoal, no Choice Band. Alright, and let's see. Antidote. Super Pelt under that. Okay. Not a lot of heals, but I believe in our little dino. Clean Air. Enemies have Mist, Safeguard, and Ingrain. That is insane. So, if I remember correctly, Mist specifically, like no status effects. Safeguard is, well, no stat changes. Safeguard is, no status effects. Ingrain is heal over time. So we'll 1-to-1 and 2-shot things as much as we can. Magby comes out. We already cleansed. Trust in the E-Sense. Finish off with Thundershock. Arrow Blast. E-Sense. I'll Sludge Bomb this. Dark Fairy, we Sludge Bomb it. Should probably actually put Arrow Blast in the corner now, because that's theoretically the one we're going to want to touch the least. Thundershock even though? Yeah, I was going to say, you don't have enough. Thundershock. E-Sense. Alright, give me PP Max, going straight on to E-Sense. Sludge Bomb. Ooh, that did not do a lot. Okay. So you have more defense. Okay. Let's see. Give me a good item? Nope. Nope. That's too much to ask for. Flying Ghost, E-Sense. Ha! What the fuck? Quit hitting me with Dynamic Punch! Oh my god. Hits a 50% to hit me with Dynamic Punch. Confuses me. Hits myself every single... It's game. Okay, and then again, still stayed pretty even across the board. Nothing really jumps out. Okay, so what? We evolved at 39, so we never learned sheer cold. Probably wouldn't have taught Icicle Spear. Maybe over Thundershock. Would have evolved before Surge, so it would have been War. Ooh, Drill Peak would have been nice. That would have been a great replacement for Aeroblast. So from 39 on, learned nothing. Drill Peck would have been a great... Honestly, switching out Drill Peck for that, and then maybe Icicle Spear over Thundershock. Like, if we get to this point and we still had Thundershock, I probably would have taken Thunder over Thundershock. Like, this had potential. We just got screwed by RNG. Shame. Alright, is there anything that we haven't done? We've at least done flying. We've not done... You know what? We haven't done Psychic. Let's go with Psychic. Let's see what Psychic can do for us. Lemonade's not bad. Luna with the Rogue Stone. Cosmog. Smoochum. Let's go Smoochum. Smoochum with Shed Skin. Frenzy Plant. Fury Cutter? Okay, Fury Cutter did the trick. I thought about going with Frenzy Plant because Frenzy Plant's like kind of super strong, but I was like, nah, we got Fury Cutter right here. But let's just see where it goes. If I need to click Frenzy Plant for uh-oh times, I will click it for uh-oh times. PP Max, huh? Alright. So we'll probably... Never mind. I was gonna say, we'll want to try and find something that has a really solid move set, or at least one really good move. Ooh, pony? One pony, please. With Water Absorb. Ooh, and Fire Punch? Mm-hmm. Good for the pony. Honestly, I'm not mad about the pony. Not mad about the pony. PP up, alright. Is this our redemption arc immediately after finding the exploding eggs? Okay. The eggs are here to taunt us again. Okay, stab, side beam. Oh. Okay, get in the ball, Muna. Let's see what Muna's got going for him. Okay, bubble beam on Chingling as well. Ooh, I have a luxury ball for the Chingling. Alright, so with natural cure is useless to us. No, like literally like the opposite of special attack. So that's a no. Alright, Chingling, please tell me you got something good going. Rough Skin's not bad. Bubble. So arguably we could probably get a decent friendship Evo with the whole luxury ball giving it extras. It's just I don't think I can rely on double edge and bubble beam. What is this thing evolve? What kind of things can this thing evolve into? I guess that's my first question. Okay, we got ooh. If we could land Matang, we can ooh. All right, I know it's a bad idea, but you know what? I'm sold. I'm sold. I'm giving it a shot. Let's cope the Changling. take the 1 potion. Let's see. We will PP up Bubble Beam, even though it's not necessarily gonna be great for us. Okay, 1 vitamin and it's already at FR. Double edge. Bubble Beam to finish. Refresh. Oh, good. I think we gotta get rid of the paralyze. I think we double edge because it shouldn't kill us. Wooloo comes out, Bubble Beam. Damn it. Alright, out of curiosity. I probably should have healed into Mr. Mime. Eh. Luna, Goffatel. Give me my boy Slowpoke. Only Blaze Kick. Let's go. Poison Powder. Sick. That's just Kaizo Ironmon coded right there. Rare candy out the rip. All right. Beldum. Balls at 42. Balls at 20. You know what? Give me the Beldum. Ooh, with crunch, huh? Of course you have flamethrower. Why wouldn't you have flamethrower? Ridiculous. Oh, drowsy. Some eggs. Okay, redemption on Slowpoke. Ah, of course it has freaking truant. Alright, burn it. Okay, apparently Slowpoke is cursed. PP up, Hatterene, Cosmon. I'll take the hat. Hat with pure power. Dazzling Gleam. I feel like I gotta go with the Fury Swipes. Effective 26 attack. Stab, Dazzling Gleam as well for a backup. Is the hat out in the wild? The hat is absolutely out in the wild. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted by going for a hat. I don't think I ever want to really deal with the Ralts. Okay, just let me go. Okay, Leaf Blade on Drowsy. Alright. That being said, it's level 5 is... Okay, just... Jesus. It's level 5 is faster than me. Okay. Okay, Bird is actually faster than me. It's just I got lucky with running away the first time. Compound Ides with... Ugh. Ugh. Alright, level 9 eggs. We'll take a look at the eggs. Shed Skin. Ooh. Drill Peck, Air Cutter, Leech Life. Give me plus attack minus special attack, and I think we're cooking here. Give me the eggs. I feel like it's one of those things like you can't say like you see drill peck, you probably go like, okay, I think we can make an exception here. Like honestly, I'll probably take a plus attack and like minus anything else to be 100% honest. But like best case scenario, plus attack minus special attack. One more, right? Yeah, one more. Give me the eggs. Show me the eggs. Okay, seriously, like how fast is this thing? Like Drowsy's clearly stupid fast. I feel like he has to be so fast that he's pretty much got nothing else going for him. Okay, seriously, one more egg. Okay, let me rephrase that. One more egg at 9. I want the 9 eggs. Ironic, me going after the eggs. Yeah, the irony is not lost on me. Shed skin, minus defense plus speed. That one has higher attack though. Minus defense. Minus, ugh. Okay. Once again, first one, best one. First one, best one. No, ow. Yeah, no, you're right, yeah. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, one would not think a Drowsy to be fast. Based on the name specifically. 2 potions and antidote sounds really nice. We will use the PP up on Drill Peck because that's the one thing we're going to be clicking the most. Ether over Elixir. Alright. Oh, what a lovely Pokemon to start off with. Shockwave, huh? Shockwave over Spikes. That helps give us a nice little bit of coverage. Charmander comes out, we Drill Peck. Good. Poison Rock. I'm say, glad we picked up Shockwave. This ball doesn't do anything to us. Thank you for hitting. Thank you for hitting Belly Drum, but no, maybe not. Thank you as much. My God. Right, I don't think I'm ready to heal yet. Shockwave for sure. Drill Peck. Good. Right, now we use heal. Right, next move. Ooh, next move, next level. The reboot comes out. We Drill Peck. Punch? No. I'd rather have... okay, perfect for Drill Peck. Alright, Machoke insanely slow. Oh wait! We got Jet Skin! We got Jet Skin, let's go! I forgot about that. Hit. Nice. Alright. I'm liking the eggs. I'm liking the eggs. Ghost ground. Drill Peck. Let's go see. We'll shed skin. We'll shed skin. Good. Okay. Alright, Brock. I bring you eggs in these trying times. Shockwave. Really? You gave him the 5 stack just so you could do 5 damage to me? Thank you, game. Finish off with Leech Life. Get a little health back. Elgium, we Leech Life. We Leech Life some more. One more time. Good. Fighting? Faster than us, huh? Actually, faster than us. Yeah, I'm gonna put you plus. I'm gonna mark that down just in case. Normal. Drill peck. Ooh, 7. If it hits that again, we're dead. I gotta hit Shockwave in hopes that it has no. Air cutter to flinch. Get off the screen. Charmeleon's out. Okay. And of course you have Signal Beam. Ooh, we would have been Tangle Growth. Our attack would have kept going. That would have been great. That could have been nice. That could have been nice. I'm very sad. I'm very sad. Let's see. How we did? Yeah, we just did Steel. We did Fairy. We've not done fighting. Execute with shed skin so it peels itself. Oh, that's hard one. I think we're gonna go Farfetch'd. Ooh, but I do love Clobbopus. 310. I'm taking the ducky. Inner Focus, Leaf Blade, Covet, and Weather Ball. Weather Ball is technically. Okay. Alright. Little Squid Boy had Blast Burn. Okay, sure. Stuffle, Timber. I'll take the Teddy Bear. Hydroclannon Blaze Kick. Okay. Well, Glare. Good. Okay, apparently we had the same idea. Cool. Less cool. Okay. Sure. Why not? Just casually sitting on Blaze Kick itself. Like what Mienfoo? The duck? I'm going with the duck. Ooh, Dazzling. Ooh, okay, hold on. This duck might just go all the way. Alright, honestly, if this duck isn't out in the wild, I might just send the duck. Duck is in the wild. I think it's supposed to be in the forest, but I can never remember how the map is specifically laid out. It might be in Route 2 technically. If I could get a non-drizzle Farfetch, that'd be cool. Biggest issue is going to be I would need something else to be able to test if the wild Farfetch'd has drizzle or not. I will look at the level 9 Cub Fu, mostly because Cub Fu evolves into some crazy shiz. Sandstream, boring. 9 speed, bad. Alright, I need to see 2 more mons. I want to first confirm that Farfetch'd is in fact in here and I'm not crazy. Because before I start like just catching random mons, I want to make sure. Alright, so that was... Alright, so it must be Route 2. Roguelike, no. Chop, no. Okay, so... Okay, it has Drizzle and it's faster than us. Fine. Get in the ball, you're faster, I get it. Still? Ooh, okay. Alright, we at least got an upgrade. Actually, on the chance that one of the Farfetch'd we run into will be able to be faster than us, we can at least see if it's gonna drizzle or not. Actually, ooh, might be a bad idea, but... Oh wait, that one doesn't have... Okay, I'm gonna catch this one, even though we'll never use it, just so I can see what the other option is. Oblivious. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's put, yeah, we'll put this Farfetch'd out. So this way we can tell when we run into a Farfetch'd that's level 8 if it has Drizzle or not. We will exclusively look for the non-drizzled ones, because I think Oblivious will help us more than Drizzle will. But if none of the non-drizzle level 8 Farfetch'd stack up compared to the most recent level 8 Farfetch'd we got, that's the minus attack plus special, I think we're gonna go with the drizzle and maybe we'll just cope ability capsule. Or we'll just deal with the fact that we might have drizzle and we will really hope for a water move, because then water go burr. Honestly, with how long it is taking to actually get the level 8 Farfetch'd to show up, I might honestly just start catching every level 8, and if we don't get a Oblivious one, we just don't get an Oblivious one. Because it is almost 10 o'clock, and if this turns into a run, I don't want to... Well, I want to be able to finish the run if it turns into like a full-fledged run. And I don't want to be up forever because I physically have to go into work tomorrow. So that's the one we like. What about you? What's your deal? Plus attack minus... Okay, you are a no for me, dog. Okay, quit showing me 6s. I want an 8. Okay, seriously, quit giving me 6s. Because I don't mind staying up a bit later than what I normally would, especially if we've got a run going. but 20 bucks says this is probably the last go. Unless, like, we die really early and then I can probably get, like, so long as it's before 10 o'clock and we don't have a run going, I was like, I'll, like, restart. But once it hits 10, I'm calling it pretty much no matter what once the run ends. Seriously, get one more duck. Just one more duck, please. I don't think I'm asking for... Thank you. It has drizzle and it's even faster than us, which is kind of wild to think about. So, plus speed nature. Minus attack plus defense. Did it just get like a... Yeah, I'm going with the plus special attack. I think that just makes the most sense. Alright, we equipped. I wish it would give me the option to trash right here, because I would absolutely trash. Twister. Can we pick up Twister? Twister over Magic Code at least? You know what? I'm gonna pick up Twister. Alright, Dazzling Gleam goes there, that goes there. Yes. Yeah, I think Twister's gonna be our stronger. Yeah. Good flinch. Alright, we hit Dazzling Gleam here. Magnitude, huh? I think I take Magnitude over Egg Bomb. Wow, adding in Magnitude gave us another star. That's amazing. Lava Cookie's good to have. Staravia comes out. I hit the Gleam. We go, oh no, that barely did anything. High jump kick. Okay, so Staravia minus plus. Fire comes out. Actually, yeah, Magnitude. Ooh, that barely did anything. Twister. Why is that not doing any high jump kick? Oh my. What are you made out of? The fuck is this thing? It's just all bulk. Like, I hope I don't run into whatever the hell that thing that evolves into, because it's probably gonna just be impossible to kill. Shelgon comes out. How perfect for us, Dazzling Gleam. Lots of XP because second stage. Pancham comes out. More Gleeman. Staravia comes out. We high jump kick. Yeah, okay. Staravia just has negative defense. Alright. Bubble Beam, Water Pulse. Hell, Muddy Water. Right, that was a crit, so we don't really... Ooh, Tail Glow? Is this the Tail Glow Mon? Honestly, this might be a Tail Glow Mon. Do we keep Magnitude or do we get rid of High Jump Kick? Only thing we're missing is shed coverage, which is, you know, it's its own thing. Alright, if I get rid of high jump kick, even though it's arguably our stronger move, we only gain 3 things that were really bad against since it's just the steel flyings. If we get rid of ground, that picks up 7 things. And it's steel ghosts and poison fairy. I think we get rid of high jump kick. High jump kick will probably more likely get us into trouble anyways. At least with tail glow, I can arguably set up us to, you know, kind of sweep. At the very least with Dazzling Gleam. Where's my high jump kick? It's fine. We got this. Okay, clearly does not have a lot of special attack, so that's good for us. Alright, the nice thing is all this steel flying, we are probably not going to run into for a hot minute. Alright, glad that I went with Dazzling Gleam instead of hitting Tail Glow. And then Mako hit it immediately dies. Okay. Full restore, huh? It's a bold play, but I think if I can run the full restore, I think we might be pretty solid. Geodude comes out. I'm gonna Tail Glow. Thank you for not poisoning me, Dazzling Gleam. Fairy comes out. Yeah, I was gonna say Fairy doesn't resist Fairy, luckily. Alright, level 18. Alright. Show me something small. Krogan, generally small enough. Tail Glow. Water Pulse. I'm gonna Dazzling Gleam to get you off the field. Okay, also not small, but Dazzling Gleam. Alright, we're gonna Magnitude you to get out. Right, I'm gonna Tail Glow again. Stab Hyper Beam. You're kidding me. Ah, we would have been grapple locked. I love grapple lock. Everything would have continued to gone up, which is really nice. I think we evolved at what, 34? Yeah, Spidey and defenses are kind of but everything else is kind of nice. So yeah, we have hit 34. Ah, we would have gotten, okay, 100% would have grabbed up Crab Hammer over either Twister or Magnitude. Probably would have checked the coverage on that. Wouldn't have taken Headbutt. Definitely wouldn't have taken False Swipe. I don't think Cosmic Power is good for us, especially not compared to Tail Glow. So that would have been everything. So at 34, we come in. Dynamic Punch is a... we would have been passed. We wouldn't have taken Lovely Kit. Okay. Alright. It's 9:56. I think I got one more run in me. Alright, we've at least done a run in everything once. Alright. You know it? You love it? We're gonna ghost it out. You know what? Let's take the balloon. Okay, Stab Air Cutter. That's something, right? You keep splashing. Good. Honestly, move its special attack to its special defense, and I'd probably consider running this. I wouldn't consider it a whole lot with only 12 attack, but, you know. Stab Air Cutter at least. Moo Milk. Level 8 Pumpkaboo. Level Light Sableye. Can we get our third shiny ghost? That would be a fun way to end the night. Ghastly in the forest. Ghastly's always worth a check. But first, I want to see the 9. 9 on the boo. I think this is supposed to be extra large. Kind of hard to tell because it kind of gets cut off behind the thing. But I think it's only what? Small, medium, large, extra large. There's no like extra small or anything like that. Suction cups, 12 speed, dazzling gleam. Honestly, give me dazzling gleam and brick break. It's actually, you know what? I think give me Punkaboos. Like I think I'll check out a level 8 Ghastly if one shows up before we completely fill out. But honestly, dazzling gleam and brick break and your split attacker, I think I'd be silly not to. I think I'd be silly not to give this Punkaboo its fair shot. Alright, like I said, I do want to check out the Ghastly just to see. With pickup and only water pulse. If it had more speed, I might be considered. I might consider it. Suction cup still minus attack plus speed. I don't think I want minus attack. Honestly, minus speed plus speed, I think that's fairly solid. Alright, so the lowest Pumpkaboo is the one we're working with right now. Alright, show me some 9s. I want to make it a Brock, and I either want to get on a nice run, or I want to be able to get off and go to bed. I think I got room for one more? 2 more? 1 more? I'll check after I get this last Pumpkaboo. I think I only have 1 more. You know, you get the luxury ball. You get the luxury ball, friend. Okay, yeah, that was the last one. So, this is the one that we're liking so far. Still suction cups. Plus attack minus speed. Honestly, plus speed only gives us the 1, so that's not really much. Okay, we're running battle armor. You know what? I will cope with Nature Mint. I want the battle armor. Alright, we equipped. We don't care about the berry. Thundershock. Would Thundershock be a good enough add? Or do we want to try... Well, we'd only be able to Dazzling Gleam, but we got 10 of those. We got 19 special attack. 10 Dazzling Gleams. Levels might be good to help us get through that. I think between Brick Break and Dazzling Gleam, I think we should have a lot actually covered. I mean, 101, but a lot of it's like fire, flying, poison grass, like what is the electric at? Wow, it drops it all the way down to 22. That's actually kind of insane. We learn to move at 12. You know what? Give me the wild fights. Give me the wild fights. I will cope that level 12 move will give us something decent. I don't think we'll run into anything that's gonna make us hate our lives that quickly. I mean, that's fine. They hit rest. Alright, it's going to count one of my things down. I'm not counting it because it just automatically counts the things me immediately getting hit with encounter as I'm trying to leave is just insane. So we got one more battle to do, even though the counter is gone. All right, hit level 11. That's good. I was gonna say, why are we over? It's the moo milk. Do we just toss the milk? Because if I drop 20, you know what? Let's try and hold on to the milk for now. Even though 20 bucks says we'll have to drop something here after a level or two anyways. Especially with a Chansey looking at us. Grass whistle over synthesis? Sure. I don't want encore. Yeah, break again. Alright, good. Alright, immediately over already, but I can at least use a potion here. I'm gonna hold off on using that, picking up that item on the off chance it is another heal. Wow, break, getting a lot of work. Love it. Alright, next level up we get, I'm gonna have to pay attention to what we're getting into, what stats, just to have an idea. Wow, seriously, just break value out the wazoo. It's absolutely insane. I wasn't paying attention. Meteor Mash? Meteor Mash over Protect. And there comes the Dazzling Gleam. Golly. Mystic Water doesn't do us any good. I probably should heal, but I'm going to risk it. We're fairly strong. Sneasel once again. We know, I was going to say, we know Fire Blast doesn't do enough damage to actually kill us. We know it doesn't have good special. Pine Coat. Yeah, I was going to say, Dazzling Gleam's our best bet here. Alright. Once again, I'm going to risk it to... Actually, wait. I can just do this, actually. There we go. There. I almost instinctively trashed it, but I was like, wait, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. We could do something with this. Also, did I not heal after my... I must not have healed after, because I definitely did not use 10 Dazzling Gleams. Okay, so we just did that slightly harder than we ever needed to. Alright, I'm believing in the boo. The cat comes out. We have slightly more special anyways, so Dazzling Gleam's our best bet. Okay, break. Okay, so you have high special defense, you have equal defense. Shuppet comes out, we have to hit Dazzling Gleam. We have to hit Dazzling Gleam. We have to hit Dazzling Gleam. Good. One over on heals. I feel like our IVs in health and our HP are just way too high. Alright, I will toss one more potion. Just to try and get this moo milk through. Anorith comes out. Meteor Mash. Oh, don't flatter. Oh, don't miss the Meteor Mash. Thank you. My God. Meteor Mash again. Good. Alright, almost level 20. Doing really good. Gonna pick up at least one move during Brock. I'll Dazzling Gleam on the off chance that... I'll Dazzling Gleam again. Ghost Ground. Dazzling Gleam. Damn it. I'll say Psycho Boost probably gonna hurt, but nothing that I'm gonna be too worried about. Yeah, we're getting 3s in HP. We're getting way too much HP. Though honestly, It seems like we're getting +2s and everything else, so... Spikes, no thank you. Snivy comes out, I Dazzling Gleam. I Dazzling Gleam again, because I don't want to try anything else. We Dazzling Gleam this, because that's insane that didn't... How's... Wow, you got high speed. I think I'm gonna potion just in case. That's fine. You know, that's fine too. Okay, you literally have, I was gonna say, you have 0 moves. Okay, just wake up. Okay. How many times have you clicked Wish? Dark Flying, alright. Of course, I have no more PP. Motherfucker. Break, because... Ooh. Okay. Alright. The pumpkin's on a roll. Blast Burn. I don't think I'd teach Blast Burn. I'm thinking Potion and... Yeah, I'll take 2 Potion and... I'll just take 2 antidotes just so I don't have to think about it. Actually, ooh, you know what? I think you know what? I'd teach Blast Burn over Grass Whistle. Actually. And that's a 4-star Pumpkaboo if I've ever seen one. Oh, I think that I was supposed to trash that. Alright, let's see. I think we get rid of that. And we pick up a Para instead. Then we have the Lava Cookie to kind of cover us. I think I also break that down into 2 supers. So that way I'm not having to drop a 100. Plus then... I think I'm already over 50, so these don't keep increasing towards my cap anyways. It just stays at 50. I think that's the play. Okay. I must have forgot to just toss that earlier. Oh well. Not a big deal. Not like that actually like breaks the game or anything. 2 Mystic Waters and a Shell Bell. We are biggity broke on this run. Actually, yeah, no. Bag's already organized. That's actually really nice for us. Alright, Pick-a-Peck comes out. I will Dazzling Gleam. Good. Physian comes out. I will Dazzling Gleam. I will Break to finish. Grass, Poison. Actually, yeah, perfect time for Blast Burn. One of the whole reasons why we picked up Blast Burn anyways. Rock Flying, I hit Meteor Mash. Good. Grass comes out. I guess we'll hit Dazzling Gleam. Break. Break one more time. Fire. We're gonna break. Good. We definitely break this. Good. Alright. Dazzling Gleam for sure. 23. Bug. Actually, yeah, good time for Blast Burn. Blast Burn value already coming in. Oranberry? Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll equip that. That'll probably like perk off almost immediately, but whatever. We'll break you. Poison Point. My god. Okay. Break to finish. Alright. We... Antidote. And I think we Potion just in case. Dewalt comes out. A little Dazzling. Good. This is where we blast burn. Alright, we got Dazzling Gleam you. Alright, break, break. Growth? No, thank you. Egg Bomb. Also, no, thank you. Normal? Okay, that's a good brick break. That's a good brick break. Gotta fight this lady. Okay, brick break value coming back. I should have hit blast burn, but whatever. We can at least come in here and probably hit this thing with blast burn. Is it? Speaking of, blast burn. Good. Alright. Alright, show me Roguestone. Nope. A dash bun. Alright, that'll be a nice HM friend. Alright. I'm gonna heal again just in case. Alright, we repel. Mimic does us no good. King's Rock does us no good. Ether, decent enough to have. Raboot comes out. We will Dazzling Gleam. I shouldn't have Dazzling Gleamed. I forgot Fire Resistance Fairy. More brick breaks. Why would you do this to me? Okay, good. Charcoal. Calcium, yes. Scope lens. A little too early for us to be finding scope lenses. Awakening, not bad. Protect. Didn't we just get rid of Protect? Or is that on a different mon? Fluffy tail, whatever. Premier ball. If we get a rare candy here, we'll be looking pretty good. You know, brick break. Dazzling Gleam. Dazzling Gleam. Okay, so you got good attack. Special defense is a no. We know we can brick break you. Alright. Larry Turk comes out, we brick break. Meryl comes out, we gleam. Good. Alright, we do this battle first on the off chance that we get lucky with a rare candy. I guess I Meteor Mash? Good. Hoot Hoot comes out. I'm going to brick it. Good. Wait, Coco comes out. We also brick it. Good. Alright, there's 26. Alright, now I can feel decent about max potion, huh? Alright, is there any? No, because I'd have to get rid of too much, right? That's fine that we got that. I don't love it, but we got it. Let's see. We get a move at 28. If we find a Rogue Stone, I'm at least getting it to 28 because I might as well find the move, right? If literally nothing good shows up as a full clear reward, I guess we could take Move Bros. But like it would have to literally be something where it's like I'm trying to think what are things that I would not take. I think I don't think actually, I mean, I think I would actually take a 25 HP cap increase over Move Bros. Alright, I'm gonna start getting some blast burn use here just in case. Suspect smaller. Okay, we know we can brick break this. Bug poison. I think the last bug poison we did. Yep, I was gonna say. I think we meteor meshed it real good. Dragon comes out. We definitely dazzling gleam that. That one makes the most sense. Grass. I will blast burn this. Good. Alright, I would like some more meteor mash and brick break options. Speaking of. I think we'll meteor mash this. Okay, seriously. Alright, we know we already fought the one scientist. Alright, we will dazzling gleam the Krabby. Dark ground, we brick break this for sure. Static, that's annoying. Ghost fire? Ooh. I guess let's try dazzling gleam. Okay, thank you for belly drumming. Oh my god. Alright. Because what, I have an awakening. Alright, I think I'm gonna try and do this paralyzed. There's not that many fights left. Dude. Wrong time to get the attack raise there. Alright, what? We got 3 Pokemon to go. I think I'm gonna do this fight first so I can just, like, oh, I was gonna say, so I can come in here and blast burn it. Alright, at least we didn't miss. Crab Hammer, you say? I think we get rid of blast burn for Crab Hammer. Slightly less accuracy, honestly not a horrible drop in. Either that or we get rid of Meteor Mash. Because, I mean, what is Steel even really doing for us? That might actually be the smarter idea, get rid of Meteor Mash. Yeah, because that literally changes nothing, and then I add in water types. Yeah, okay, we're getting rid of Meteor Mash. Meteor Mash. The only good thing about Meteor Mash is it has a chance to raise our attack. But I think Crab Hammer helps us out better in the long run. I hit Blast Burn on assuming that, yeah, I was gonna say I hit Blast Burn assuming that I can kill this thing in one shot. Rare Candy, Super Potion, Reroll Trip. Super Potion's good. Actually, all these are really good. Ooh. Do we take the level to get us further ahead? We're already pretty close to cap anyways, and there's item checks coming up. And I don't know enough about re-rolling to... Actually, you know what? I'll take the reroll trip. We've been handling things decently well overall. I think I can afford to keep pushing ahead. Honestly, thinking about it, I'd probably... Like, if I did get offered the 25 HP cap, I'd probably especially consider it. Because I think after Surge or through Mount... Or not Mount Moon, through the Dark Cave, it offers me a Rogue Stone at, like, minus 50 to my max HP cap. And if I get a free 25, then that kind of just cuts that cost in half anyways. Breakson comes out. Ooh, I can Crab Hammer it, actually. Ghost comes out, we Dazzling Gleam. Honestly, a lot of things faster than us. That's kind of surprising. Okay, don't do this to me. Shinx comes out, we Dazzling Gleam some more. Alright, no confusion. We're good. Okay, a little closer than I would have wanted, but we're fine. That extra level probably could have helped make that a little less scary, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Another Pumpkaboo. All right. The Gleam. Again, faster than us. What is going on? All right, Psychic. I was gonna say Psychic and generally chunky. We break this. I guess we'll Crab Hammer. Huh. I mean, granted, we would have killed it either way, but that having Mirror Coat, ugh. Okay, seriously, just. I know you're an 85 move. I need you to hit that a little bit more often. We'll Gleam this. The Tuga, we will hit it with the brakes. Poison. Oh yeah, we can Blast Burn this easy. We can Blast Burn that real easy. Kid, I will Gleam this. Again, faster than us, absolutely. And it's our. Okay, I guess I'll break this just to try and conserve the PPs. Should have used Crab Hammer there, but whatever. Only a Pumpkaboo. I'll just get rid of it. Alright, we've been dazzling, gleaming all the water types. I don't know why I've essentially chosen water types to be the one to get gleamed, but you know, whatever. Recycle. Aspaberry. Next speed. Krabby once again. Poison fighting. You know what? I guess I can Crab Hammer here just because it's technically the stronger option. One Mon. Ooh, we got Dazzling. Dropping Protect on us. Vanilla comes out, we break it. Poison Flying. I guess I'll Blast Burn this just with how big it is. Next move at 32, or next moves. I didn't mean to hit that. Come on. Come on. For the love of God, come on. I need to super. For the love of God. Thank you. Last turn. Crab Hammer. Break. Break. Got a super. Break. My God, break. Oh my God. All right. What do we do? 'Cause that took way too much resources. Like we have to. Okay, I think I'm gonna just go energy route right now and just get full.
Let's go. Time to die.
Yeah, that's about where we were at. I know we picked up a ether, right? Let's just use it now. I'm putting it on Dazzling Gleam. We tend to find PP heals. I think we'll be fine. It'll just be annoying getting to, you know, where we need to go. Agility, no. Okay, learn to move at 36. Module Brace does us no good. Alright, we invested the energy route. I am gonna do my damnedest to full clear this. I don't care if I have to struggle a little bit to get through. That's what we're doing. Okay, really love to just one-shot everything. Okay. Alright. Just don't do that again. Oh, this is good. Okay. Ready to fight you. Alright. Let's fight you. I think you only have one mon. You have two, damn. Alright. We got two gleams. You have the one mon. Alright. And then one gleam left, and I think you have three mons, but I think we could easily struggle. You only have two. That actually works out. And then we struggle. One more. Alright. Almost 33 going into Misty. That's pretty good. Definitely could use some PP ups, some PP maxes, like something. Because unfortunately with... Actually, I'll gleam it just to get off the... Yeah. Unfortunately with Crab Hammer having as low of accuracy as it does... This is a 100% blast burn. Yep. Good call. Kubone, Crab Hammer. Good. Love that for us. What's that? More Crab Hammer? And faster than us. Jesus. Psychic, huh? We'll gleam it. Okay, well, at the very least, that takes care of that problem. We gleam this. Okay, that pair sucks. Alright, Scropey. I'll go for the Crab Hammer. I will go for the Gleam to try and finish it off. Okay, I have to heal. I am going to try a blast burn. Good. Alright, that was a pain in the ass, but we made it past Misty. Beat up, not worth a damn to me. Ancestral Gift. Ooh. Do we want to... Do we pick up something for, like... To make Dazzling Gleam stronger? Like, Ancestral Gift could probably be really good here. Actually, ooh, no, we need... Just looking at our... We need the Super Potion. I'll take the Flutist. I don't think we have any flutes at the moment. No flutes, but... Flutes do tend to come up a lot. Ooh, okay. Do we Rogue Stone here? Do we drop our HP cap to 200? Honestly, I think we need the boost if we're gonna make it. I'll take the risk. I will take the risk. Let's get rid of that for some poison. Let's get rid of that for a burn, to be honest. Alright. I have staked everything on this Rogue Stone. Don't screw me, game. Okay, Desi die. We staked Ghost Grass, oddly enough. Way too much speedy gain there. Decent. Wow, we gained... Oh my god, we literally gained nothing in any of the attacks. Okay, alright, that's fine. Rock Blast? Do I want to teach Rock Blast? I don't want to teach Rock Blast. Okay. Alright. Well, this isn't great. Like, probably any other time I'd be very excited to get Decidai here, but no. Also, yes, I know I'm saying it funny. I know it's Decidui, but no, I like Decidai. Like, I'm gonna keep calling it Decidai, and you can't stop me. You leave it. You leave it. Seriously, the fact that we gain literally no, like, 0 in either attack is just... like... just, Okay, I'm stuck using Dazzling Gleam because of the Encore. Cool. There goes so much PP. Butter. Poison fighting. I guess Dazzling Gleam. Maybe Feather doesn't help. Guess Dazzling Gleam. Oh my god, that did nothing. Alright, break, break. Break, break. Alright, next move at 37. Okay, that's not great. Fuck it. You're kidding me that Blast Burn didn't kill. What the fuck? Oh, right, because I'm literally nothing but special defense, and okay, yeah. Okay. Why is everything just out here just, like, trying its damnedest to waste all of my PP? Like, what did I do to this game? Like, you already know I don't have a lot of PP, guys. Wow, we are literally already at struggle territory. What is this game doing to me? Like, I'm already done. I'm already done with this section. I literally can't do anything else. I'm gonna go pick up the items real quick. Okay, we picked up Blue Fluke. What's that do again? Sleep? Okay. That's at least mildly helpful. Heal powder, not bad. Cherry berry, XP share, quick claw. Alright, what do I need? Actually, I can just put the cherry berry on. Alright. The thing that's gonna end up annoying me is this one's gonna end up, like, just absolutely running the circuit, and I'm going to be absolutely stuck awake playing this and knowing that it's realistically going to be all for naught, because this is just going to end up not having enough to deal with anything, because this is far too much bulk. Also, wow, was my defense really that low that we gained all that defense and we're only still sitting at 50? What was my defense before? Gonna have to take a hit from the whatever comes out next. Okay, well, there goes our cherry berry. Glad we had it on. Good, we at least got that on the first try. Apple Dragon. Okay, at least we got some banging music. Fairy flying. Good, screw it. Aerial Ace. Do we teach Aerial Ace or anything? Rare candy plus. Okay, no. We definitely don't want the rare candy. I can tell you that right now. I don't think I want the goodie. I'm taking the potions and. Yeah, no, I actually like just how that is. Do we teach attack and special attack are the same anyways? Okay, let's. Ooh, maybe we teach Aerial Ace over Blast Burn. Actually. So 6 at half. We add in flying. Okay, yeah. Aerial Ace over Blast Burn, actually. All right. Okay, slightly better coverage now. There's nothing that we can come across that we cannot at least hit for neutral. That's good. If this thing has any chance of winning, we are 110% going to need to get X Factor in some way, shape, and form. Ghost. Good. Frostberry. Alright, open you. Alright, well, at least now we don't have to worry about Flame Body for a minute. Firefighting? I guess Crab, yes, but Crab Hammer. Electric Bug. Let's roll Crab Hammer again. One more time. Probably should have Aerial Ace, but should have screw it. Then we get the item now. Okay, we gleam this. Water? I guess we gleam it. Calcium, okay. That's a, what, second or third calcium we've gotten so far. I also think I have to absolutely play to 100% clear as often as possible. If I don't play to 100% clear, I don't think we stand a chance. Energy root. That's not real. Yeah, I'm screwed. Just load up on the energy root. I don't. All right, decent transform. Ah, crap. We need to go back. Okay, soda pop. Okay, alright. Getting some banger. Okay, if I get rid of 20, that only puts us down to 60. Yeah, I'm gonna toss standard. I'm not worried about. We already know this is truant. Alright, that's that section done. Alright. Red flute. Okay, we've been hit with infatuation at least, what, twice now? Ice psychic. We'll take the neutral. We will not take the neutral on a brick break. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna actually mark that. Iron. Honestly, as much as I want my EVs to actually go into my 2 attacking stats, going into actual defense is not a bad idea. Flute is coming in handy. Pain split. You stop. Dude. Pain split twice. Right. Time to start playing a little risky. Not because I'm trying to get this Desi Dyke killed or anything. Just more so I'm gonna have to play this super toit. Seriously, the third thing to transform into me. Alright, it's quad damage. There's no way it doesn't die. Steal. Really? Another one! Okay, we're probably dead here. But Stotapop to give us the health. I don't like the fact that I hit Dragon Dance. Gotta hit the heal powder just because I don't... Oh, please stop doing that. God damn it! Okay, let's drop the potion for now. Lemonade's a good grab there. Kind of helps balance out after what all we just lost. Alright, just out of curiosity. Okay, you are actually... Out of curiosity. Eh. I was trying to run down, not stop using repel. Sandy gas comes out. We crab hammer that. The fairy comes out. Aerial ace. Good. Once again. We got that kind of... So it's funny, Mr. Mime and Mr. Rhyme are actually very similar stat spreads. We crab hammer that. Aerial ace that. Go a bit further over. I don't actually want to fight you. Lum's good to have. Oh, why did I should have hit crab hammer? What am I doing? So I've left 2 in there specifically, mostly because I want to see if I can get these handful of fights out here done. If I can go back in and do the other fights, I will. Alright, honestly, so far it's looking like Aerial Ace was a good pickup for us. The fact that this thing is still going is wild to me. Alright, still going. Don't ask me how. We're still going. Alright, let's see if we can struggle against this guy. Alright, we're still going. Kind of at the point of just burning the candle at both ends. Don't do the protected shenanigans. Like, just don't be that guy. Okay, seriously. Ghost ice. Don't know. Yeah, don't really know why he switched out the frost last. That just felt weird. Okay, I didn't mean to click brick break, but that worked out surprisingly well. Alright. I don't know if I've ever actually really... I mean... I don't think I've watched enough A2 to, like, necessarily say this, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone die to that specific, to that specific rival. I feel like that one doesn't necessarily do much. Moo Milk's really huge there. Okay. I mean, granted, if I would have just waited for that rogue stone, and that would have been our. Actually, I'm gonna dazzling gleam this because I don't want to get poison pointed. I said I don't want to get poison pointed. We break the brakes. And here, I was thinking that we'd probably be done about an hour ago. Foolish me. I had to think about that. I was like, I feel like there's always one move that I always go for when it comes to the dark fairies, and the answer is fairy. I don't know if there's wide lens in Gen 3, but if there is, I've yet to see one. But God, what I wouldn't give for a wide lens right now. Oh, I've crab hammer my way out of PP. Apparently we got a lot of crab hammer use here. Okay, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this, but you know, that works too. Okay, we should at least hit 49 after this. Okay, Dazzling Gleam hits both, so. Okay, genuinely surprised that. I would have assumed that Dazzling Gleam would have at least killed the hippopotamus. PP Max. Okay. All right. I've now been given slightly more hope in this. That being said, I think it has to go on Dazzling Gleam, right? Brick Break would be the second. But I think like we click Dazzling Gleam so freaking much that it needs the extra PP. At least Brick Break has a decent amount already. If we find a PP up, it's going straight on to Brick Break. Obviously, if we get a PP max before that, okay, max elixir's really nice, especially after us having to use the one ether to clear out the one route. We're all healed up, right? Yeah, I think we're all healed up. Psychic. Okay, we'll hit Dazzling Gleam. Once again, as a quick general reminder, if you're watching over on YouTube and if you not hit the like or the sub button yet, definitely feel free to do so, especially if you're here for the Pokemon. We have, well, this week we have at least 3 more days worth of Pokemon. Once we get moved to Utah, and after I get, my whole schedule refigured out, I'll, readjust. I don't know if we'll still be able to do 3 days of Pokemon, but I probably would like to at the very least, because I don't want to get rid of RogueMon. RogueMon's been way too much fun, and honestly, it's been really good for the channel. I might take a break from retro achievements just to give myself a little bit of a break. Plus, I don't feel like that's nearly as much of a draw. Plus, I need to still edit all the other retro achievements. So there's that. And then I created the souling through the generations. I can't stop that anytime soon. Which my plan is, if we're not through it by the time May rolls around for my birthday, I want to do like a 24-hour stream where I do nothing but souling through the generations, which could be incredibly dangerous because probably about just past the 12-hour mark, my brain will start to melt, and I will probably start making some really dumb mistakes that I will regret. But either way, it should be fun. Alright. Do we beat Erica? Yeah, with Dazzling Gleam. Okay, genuinely surprised that it's... Okay, we Brick Break it next time. Got it. Dark Poison. Such an awkward... Okay, well, it definitely has more... Okay. I'm gonna say it has that, but it has that. Alright, Dusty, I'm gonna need you to figure it out, buddy. Okay, we're out of Erica's gym. Rain Dance. That gave us 0 help. An X accuracy could be nice. Ooh, found item? Hold on. Look, any... Do I have a scope lens? Do I have a scope? Ooh, we got a shell bell. Can I use the shell bell? Or am I too high of a BST? Or does that not matter in A1? Okay, if we can pick up Shell Bell, we might actually... That might actually be, like, huge for us. Let me check the rules real quick. Because I don't actually know. Okay, I have it in my list here. Hold on. That home. Okay. Oh, there's. Let's see. Control F, shell. Alright. See Ascension section for Shell Bell rules. Ascension 1, nothing about Shellbell. So if we were Ascension 2, Shellbell is banned if your BST is 500 or more. Shellbell and Draining Kiss moves are not allowed together. And same goes for Ascension 3. But because we're in Ascension 1, that don't matter. We're unlocking the Shellbell. We're unlocking the Shellbell and nobody can stop me. So grab this. Bound item. Shellbell. Give to Decidai. Alright. Let's see what... we don't need... Okay, I'll get rid of that for the poison. Those are fine as is. Okay. Okay. With Shellbell and the amount of bulk that we have, we might be okay. We might be okay. I'm still not confident, but unlocking Shellbell there probably gave us one of our best chances. I forgot to cleanse. I will go cleanse after. Actually, I'll go cleanse after this fight, so I don't forget. Though I don't think we... Stab Shadow Punch? Ooh. Okay, hold on. We can't get rid of Brick Break. There's just no way. I mean, arguably we get rid of Aerial Ace because that's just what Shadow Punch is. But I think the issue might then become... Actually, technically no difference. Okay. Aerial Ace, you have been fun, but stab Shadow Punch, baby. That, like, sure, we don't get the super effective, which I guess would technically be, what, 120 damage on a Tangela, but a 90 move that never misses. I think that's gonna be better for us overall. That Shadow Punch, okay. I think that the game heard me complaining and was like, oh, we did have a scope lens. Though, let's be real, the Shellbell's the play. The Shellbell is 100% the play. Alright, with that being said, if we get a PP max, like before, if we get a PP up, I think it still goes on Brick Break no matter what. And then PP max could then be Shadow Punch, but if we get a PP max next, do we go Brick Break or do we go Shadow Punch? Let's move. Okay, I'm going to put Crab Hammer off in the corner because that's going to be the one we're probably going to start touching the least now. Bug Rock. Let's say if I'm hitting... Oh. I'm hitting neutral anyway. I mean, I guess we can hit Crab Hammer. Yeah. I was going to say most everything in here is not going to be much stronger than us anyways. Alright, we'll leave that one item up there until we at least hit our next level. Okay, more Brick Break. Ghost Grass, we hit Shadow Punch. As soon as I clicked it, I saw that it had Poison Point. I was like, fuck, I messed up. Crab Hammer here thanks to that. Still not quite the right level. Poliwhirl comes out with Drizzle. I'm gonna Shadow Punch this. Shadow Punch that too. Mega Kick, never gonna use it. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid picking up any items until I know for a fact that God damn it. Alright, that actually kind of worked out. Did I not pick up another? I thought I picked up another. Oh, I don't think I ever finished switching things out. Okay, alright, well, I guess in that case, I'll just use the lum. I could have sworn I swapped the... God damn it. I didn't even want to pick that up anyways. I wanted to do fights, but... okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Whoop. Shadow Punch. Heal a little back. We'll Crab Hammer that. Heal a little back. Still not enough. Alright. So we need to fight one enemy. Preferably someone that ain't got shit all. Okay, picking up the lemonade there's not bad. Alright. So many. Okay. Okay, I think if we pick up a rare candy at this point, it's gonna be the best we can do. Actually, let me grab this one up here before I forget. Black flute. I think that's just to keep things away, right? Yeah. I don't know if that counts as like a repel and it would then have like steps to deal with. I'm not gonna lie, I can't remember if I left an item in the one area, so I'm gonna just double check real quick. I did. It wasn't anything, but I at least remembered that it was there, so. Alright, so far, items not looking like anything, but it's good practice to do it this way. Because if I don't get in the habit of it, then we run into situations where I just lose out on whatchamacallit. I lose out on rare candy opportunities. How in the world do I still have 5 items left to pick up? And then I got... How am I missing 2 items? I feel like I checked everything. Alright, Shellbell already coming in clutch. Man, the fact that that thing survived, golly. All right. Okay. We're still schmoving. Okay, and that doesn't count as... Where am I missing 2 items? I don't feel like I ever miss 2 items in here. And if I do, I don't know where. Yeah, Shellbell just goes insanely hard. Okay, we got that one there. Got that one there. There's no hidden items there. Okay, well that's one. Where in the world's the other? Because we got the item down here. I know we got everything down there because we came and we double checked that. And I don't think there's any... You know what? One item. I'm not going to worry about it. Though I'm much more hopeful in this run now, I'm still not convinced that we have a win on our hands. And like I said earlier, if it's like we're playing this out until it ends, either A, I beat the Elite Four, or B, I die on the way. And we are like at that exact point of this is where things are going to be getting scary here very shortly. Pokemon Tower is going to be nothing. But everything after Pokemon Tower is where things are going to get rough. I think Shellbell is going to be a big help for sure. But I don't think it's necessarily going to be enough, you know? Okay, so I know I killed it with Brick Break last time, so wake up, wake up, wake up. You're literally in a whirlpool, just wake up. Shellbell doing the heavy lifting. Not mad about it. And Shadow Punch was such a good pickup. Ayapapa can go to the Trashasha. Energy Root puts us over. Alright, now we need to probably start actually kind of playing around with things. I know I have a... Yeah, I was going to say, I know I saw Lemonade. Antidote to go there. Do I have anything else I need to move around? No. Alright, I need to get rid of 121. Yeah, I think our best bet is literally just drop what we literally just picked up. Not gonna make much of a difference if I go one way or the other. It's just an unfortunate time to pick that up. Dragon Fang does us no good. Combuskin. Okay. It's fine. We're just gonna get all this HP back anyways. What does Yellow Flute do? Confusion? Okay. Alright, Flute is coming in handy right now. Like, insane how useful Ludus has turned out to be. Like, I haven't had to use the flutes like really all that much, but I pretty much have a flute covering me in every which way, shape, and form that I can have it cover me. Zinc. That's for special defense. Plus, I'm assuming at this point I'm already EV'd out my mind. That had a lot of HP. Dark poison, we know it has low speedy. Grass, steel, we brick it. I'm genuinely surprised that it survived, but whatever. Alright, the crook, brick. Nice. Steel, more brick. Surprised it survived. Though again, I probably shouldn't be nearly surprised by things surviving. Okay, so all the whatchamacallits that we've been picking up, the calciums, right? That's what's for special attack. Okay, cool. So I don't even have to go and actually get that. Because I saw somebody, I think it was Staten. I saw Staten talk to him, and he literally just immediately grabs that for you. I thought you always had to go back for it. No, he just grabs it for you. That's... I was like, oh, okay, well, that saves me a trip. Which I guess makes sense, because why would... Because they wouldn't want you to miss out on an item just because it's in the middle of a healing section. Alright. This is officially Run Ender territory. Everything here showing up is going to be like I-400s and more. Things are going to die a lot less. So I think I'm going to use like Crab Hammer to finish random little things off, I guess. Put Brick Break here just to kind of keep that going. Intimidate, we'll hit Crab Hammer. That has a lot of HP. Droughty Buffalo. Fire Flying. I guess I'll still Crab Hammer it. I'll Crab Hammer one more time, screw it. Ghost Fire. I'll go with my Ghost powers. Psychic Normal. I'm gonna try Brick Break. Fair enough. Alright, so we will say plus defense minus special defense, so I know to just click the thing. Shadow Punch. That's gotta be a roll, right? That's gotta be a roll. Dark Flying, we dazzle and gleam this for sure. Dark Fighting, 100. Just quit having Protect, guys. Poison Fairy? Yeah, I guess Shadow Punch is our best bet here. Good. Dark. We'll Brick Break this just to save some Dazzling Gleams. Alright, I will want to do my best to save. I'm gonna say Dazzling Gleams as I can. Only +1 in attack, which, ugh. Still getting +3s in HP. Like, we have so much bulk. Also, the fact that we've been, like, actually outspeeding things, kind of wild. I'm surprised we haven't been getting outsped more. Oh, I should have Shadow Punched. Yeah, whatever. I'm trying to remember where the items are. Poison fighting again. Right, he didn't poison me, so that's fine. At least it didn't burn me. Crap hammer that for sure. Good. Good. Snowball. We'll Shadow Punch this. Break it to finish it off. Okay. Break. Close enough. I guess we'll break. Uproar? No. At this point, I definitely need super effectives. I think that's gonna be like the next big thing that really helps make sure that we have a win chance here. Break it. Stun Spore. Alright, I'm gonna say... Yeah, I'm gonna say minus that and then plus that. Ground Steel. Good. I'm gonna Dazzling Gleam this. A Shadow Punch, I guess. Grass Dragon, yeah, we'll... If it'll let us Dazzling Gleam, that is. And we 100% break this. I was gonna say, do we just leave on the para? But we are pretty much already at cap anyways, and we got a couple items to pick up anyhow, so... Sharp Beak, and I think one more item up this way. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I think it's around here. Oh. Ghost Steel will punch the ghost. Another Shellbell. Okay, well that really doesn't do us any good because we already got that. Good. Again, trying to get as many full clears as possible will give us our best chance at Good. I'm just out here trying to... Shadow Punch? Come on. Really? Just don't hit... I was gonna say, just don't hit Protect again. Alright, so 5 left. That's all the fights after this. Dazzling Gleams, so that's literally gonna be this entire fight. Can I get HP back from Struggle? Probably not enough to like actually, you know, make it worthwhile, but like maybe enough to just like offset it enough. Okay, that might have actually been kind of even. Ooh. So do I at least have like an ether or something? Because I don't want to waste a max elixir. Actually, you know what? Let me just use the max elixir. Do I have a cherry berry? I have a petra and a rost. Let me use the lava. Yeah, I wasn't... Okay, so brick... Wow. That really does a big difference. Alright, we invested, so we're at least gonna full clear. Kind of feels like a waste using it there, but whatever. What are you gonna do about it? We hope for more PP heals along the way, and... There's a chance I'll regret it. Alright, I'm gonna hope that I can just make it through. We'll say this, that. Okay. All right. Can we handle Koga? This is where a lot of runs come to die. Speaking of coming to die, alright, you have that. I'm gonna say you have that. Alright, good. This is really good for us. That pretty much gets us back to full health. I guess we'll try Dazzling Gleam. Honestly, kind of hard to tell. I need to do that in reverse. I feel like I Shadow Punched this last time. Yeah. Another great opportunity for Brick Break. Alright, so far everything that's been coming out has been kind of in our favor. Again, also surprised that we're legitimately faster than so many things. Okay, we know that's faster. I mean, honestly, with the 570 BST, I would hope that it would be faster. I'm gonna say you have this and that, just to give myself a little bit of a idea. A little licky. Ooh, survived. Okay. Poisoning me is rude. Alright, Koga. Don't give me no shenanigans. I don't want to see counter. I don't want to see mirror code. Got it? Because as of right now, those are probably like the two big things that are like legitimately scary. Wow. Okay, you got crazy spitty. Got it. Okay. Dazzling Gleam? If Dazzling Gleam didn't, wasn't resisted, that probably would have done the damage we needed it to. Okay, you are just bulky, bulky, bulky. Got it. Good thing that you guys got nothing. Water. Okay. Okay, if that's at least better for us. 2 to go. Alright, break, break. That at least dies. Good. Shadow Punch never misses. Okay, you... I'm just gonna say realistically, I'm gonna always hit Shadow Punch on this thing. Alright, we made it through a very scary gym. Silverwind. I'm not gonna teach Silverwind. Notes currently held TMs. Ooh, battle items? I think we gotta go X special and lean into... Actually, wait. X special, X attack. So we can grab one of either. I think that's gonna be one of our better bets. So X special up top. X attack up top. But I only got one from the reward. Nah, not gonna break any of that down. I think I'll get rid of the double burn so I can at least have one of each status covered. I think that'll be the smart play. Let's see, TMKs. Sharp Beak, Hardstone. And Fluffy Tail. We don't need the Black Flute. We don't need the Speeds. We need Twisted Spoons. I'll even sell off the Repels, which I don't normally do. I'll just spend my money on Max Repels, even though we won't need that many. Coin means nothing to me. Submission, no thank you. Moo Moo Milk puts us over. Cool. How much does it put us over? Maybe this is now where we drop a... Do we drop one of the soup? Actually, you know what? I'm going to drop the lemonade. Just to give me that extra little bit of wiggle room. Plus, at least with the supers, like, if we get to the point where we can combine them into a hyper, at least we won't be losing out on HP. So with the lemonade being that, like, awkward 80. Also, I need to do this. God, what I wouldn't give to be able to learn Surf. Got the lemonade right back. genuinely hilarious. Alright, realistically, we are not full clearing Silpho. We would need to... You know what, fuck it, it's fine. We would need to find some kind of PP heals, right? Like, I think even with using the bed, with what we have at this very moment, we don't have enough. So this is what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab this item right here. I'm gonna head to floor 5. Dude. Okay, now you're just being a dick. Hollow Knight? Maybe? Queen's Garden, yes. I've never played Hollow Knight before. I really need to at some point. But I know it has very lovely music, so I was like, yeah, you know what? Add that to the playlist. Oh, okay, cool. This guy really wanted to fight. Now, this may be a little foolish, but frankly, as of right now, I don't really give a damn. I am going to go take on the rival fight, and I'm going to unlock the way to make sure that we can fight Giovanni. And then from here, I will clear out as much as I can in Silpho. Quad weak to my Shadow Punch. Nice Ghost. Don't like you sketching that. Okay, that's not scary. Alright. Genuinely, like, scary team, like, at first glance, overall, not that bad. And if I'm gonna go neutral anyways, I might as well go Crab Hammer. Let me get rid of that X special right now. So if I don't get rid of it now, I'll completely forget that I even picked it up. And I'll end up using it later. Perfect time to pick up items. Soda Pop puts us over by 10. Alright, I want to keep the 2 Moo-Moos. I don't really want to get rid of either of the supers right now. And I literally don't have any other heals. Okay, Soda Pop gotta go. I should technically probably do some more fights to try and be safe. But that being said, we just clear this like top to bottom, I guess, or bottom to top this time around. I'll mark that as that so I can try something else next time. At this point, I'm not wasting PP where I can. Right, neither of those. I was gonna say, I don't think any of these have now. None of those, I think. I was gonna say, at least in here does. So I guess the big thing as of right now is like, once I hit the point of I don't have, like, I need to go and I need to just rest in the bed so I can have the PP to keep going. Do I try and do a couple more fights? Do I say screw it, it's not worth the hassle, and just go after Giovanni and be like, you know what, I'm washing my hands of it. We lose out on some XP here. It is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna say that so I know to hit Brick next time. I'm gonna go Shadow Punch. Good. Zinc, unfortunately, that goes there. It is faster than us, and it has solid speed. Well, I can't do that anymore, so... I don't know if I knew about that one berry in the corner there until just now. Should have hit Crab Claw there. Okay, Max Ether's helpful, but I don't think it's helpful enough for here. And I'm also at the point where I desperately need to make sure that I can actually make it through the Elite Four. I might honestly try and struggle a fight or two. No, that'd be stupid. I should not do that. Okay. I also just now realized I never got the pathway to the heal opened up. So that's a mistake on my part. See if I can just struggle through this. It's only 3 mons. Yeah, I think with where I'm specifically at, I'm gonna have to just bite the bullet. Say we need to go after Giovanni and just leave whatever XP we have left. Okay, Toxic's annoying, but it's not going to be the end of us, luckily. Luckily, we're playing A1 and a max potion. What a shitty time for me to get a goddamn max potion. I don't think I can actually configure this to be worthwhile. So I'd have to get rid of 189, and that's yeah, it's just not doable. Alright, as much as this sucks, and I think this might end up being like the run, the thing that really like puts the nail in the coffin that we can't finish this, is I'm going to take on Giovanni, then I'm going to run through, grab up all the items, and that's just where we're going to be. It sucks that everybody clears out once they beat Giovanni. I really wish that wasn't the case. I would love to give this a solid attempt to actually get through it all things considered, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, I probably should have hit Dazzling Gleam. Okay, another. Okay, did I crit on that last one? Alright, so from here, we're just gonna literally go top to bottom so that way I at least cover everything that I can possibly cover. So yeah, I already got that. And obviously I won't worry about going over cap or anything like that until I've at least cleared as much as I think I have. There's nothing there. Nothing there. Right, I'm pretty certain I got the... yeah, I got those. So that's done. Charcoal. Hyper puts us over, but we are also at a point where I could probably start kind of saying no to certain things. Like I could probably honestly say so long to the 150 on supers and just be literally sitting here at cap. Because I don't really need the small heals nearly as much anymore with the fact that I have Shell Bell. Soda Pop. Making things mildly awkward. Like, maybe it's better for me to get rid of the Hyper, so that way if I need to do any small heals in Sabrina, I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so we're missing one item. And I think we've... I'm pretty certain I cleared... Yeah, I have no idea where the one item that I keep missing for this is. And again, at this point, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. It's probably somewhere, but I don't know. Maybe it's somewhere here in the city that I'm not thinking of. Oh, right, HP cap and whatnot. I almost forgot about that. So theoretically, I have enough here to turn all this into a hyper anyways. If I get rid of all this, I lose out on my chance to heal small. Yeah, I think the right thing to do is just type. Was I really that close? Okay. In that point, I'm tossing a super. I didn't realize I was like that. Oh, right. No, I was actually that close. What am I thinking? I don't know when our attack took us such a spike, but okay. Fire, steel. I'm gonna break those. Dragon Ice. Again, I'll break this one because my attack's apparently higher than my special all of a sudden. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't really care what Deoxys is specifically. I'm gonna Shadow Punch it no matter what. Okay, that lady had some scary mons. So that's a good Dazzling Gleam setup. Break. I don't know why, but I feel like Sabrina always seems to be a bit easier than Koga. What? Okay, cool. He's pretty much just a monster. Got it. So I'm guessing he's quite literally all HP, all defense, all... Like, he's just an absolute wall. We do not want to run into that thing. Though arguably, I guess if we do run into that thing, and if he doesn't, like, learn anything crazy, I could honestly probably get away with... with using items on Raging Bolt. Okay, that had to have been a roll. Thank you for not burning me. Like, I know I got the heals for it, but I would have been upset about that. Good, Clefable down. Okay. Probably should have went for Brick Break specifically, but I was like, nah, we got this. With the Gleam on this one. I will say, we have had a very surprising lack of max, PP max and PP ups. I feel like we should have had more. Rock Flying, Crabhammer. Hi, yeah. Okay, Brick Break for neutral. Okay, so you are minus plus. Got it. Okay. Alright, Crabhammer. Good. It's only poison point. I should generally cover. Only one more to go. And it's a Wailord. I'm gonna Shadow Punch this. Okay, that's actually really good for me. Good crit. Like, insane crit. Cross Chop, huh? Alright, I think we gotta take battle items. Ooh, actually, do we take the HP cap? Because actually, I'm taking HP cap. As much as I would love to get more battle items, we have been severely under the cap because of taking the Rogue Stone early. Which, hindsight, I regret. Let's see, we don't need to worry about any sleep whatsoever. I'm gonna take 2 poisons. Unfortunately, I had to get rid of a super, so I can't turn anything into hypers yet, and I don't want to necessarily turn those into hypers either. I must have forgotten to cleanse at some point. Alright, let's go heal up real quick. Alright, hopefully this curse isn't too bad. If it is, I'm not gonna mess around with it. I'm just gonna do what little I need to do and get the hell out. Curse, resourceful. After each battle, lose 0 to 2 PP on your last used move. Then, if any moves are at 0, they permanently change to a random move. Huh. Okay. That's gonna be a pretty big issue, if you ask me. I am going to just say screw it. I am going to avoid any and all battles. Well, maybe not any and all. Maybe I'll clear items first before I start going full. I don't want to fight anything. Ooh, okay, PP up's good here. We put this on... Actually, I think we're going to put it on Shadow Punch. Shadow Punch has been showing itself to be a lot more useful than Brick Break, and plus it's a stab move. So a fight that we have to do. We Brick Break this. Grass fighting? Dowsing Gleam. And then Brick Break. Alright, so we're at 13. So we lost 1. That's fine. Losing 1 PP here and there, not a big deal. I don't want to lose this setup, and if I do lose this setup, I guess I'd rather lose Crab Hammer than anything else. Ice Fairy? I guess Shadow Punch? I guess we'll just try and use Crab Hammer to finish most things off, I guess. Oh, static. Awakening, but again, picking up things like Awakening kind of sucks because we can't like have any kind of immediate value because we got the Flutist really helping us out. But I guess at worst, Dazzling Gleam. But at worst, like so long as we make it past Blaine, we can change all of those awakenings that we're going to be picking up into something a little bit more useful. Shadow Punch. Okay, we're stuck using Shadow Punch. That's fine. I think I have a Raspberry. Oh, right, because I think I traded out the Raspberry. Literally, the first time we actually ran into Flame Body. So, oh yeah. I guess from here, we need to make a decision. We need to figure out... Oh, I never did the rest of the... Okay. How much do we battle? At what point do we say enough's enough? Do we try risking... switching out Crab Hammer? Maybe we at least try and push it to 72 as long as we have a reasonable amount of PP and everything. Okay, that's good. Okay, so Crab Hammer is an official, like, danger territory. Also, I don't think I have anyone else to fight in here anyways. Alright, let's see if we can at least get to 72. If we can pull off 72, I think I'll feel at least mildly comfortable. Alright, I'll go to the neutral with Dazzling Gleam. As much as, like we could get something better for Crab Hammer, I think I'd rather essentially just deal with the devil that I know, you know. Alright, I'm fine with where we're at. 72's decent enough. We have bulk, we can't be crit. Let's just get on with it and hope for the best. Firefighting, Crab Hammer. Crab Hammer. Right. See, Crab Hammer coming in nice. See, we would have been so upset if we lost Crab Hammer. What if we got Earthquake instead? That's just off Dazzling Gleam to avoid any more rough. Shadow Punch this for sure. I think I Shadow Punched this last time. Maybe I didn't. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. It's dead. I'm not. Ah, okay. Dazzling Gleam. Ooh, okay. I'll take that. Oh, I won't take that. That's just a dick move. Alright. Get rid of the para. Bug, water. I guess we'll... Honestly, for that being not super effective, I bet if I hit Shadow Punch on that, that would have died. I believe you only have one Mon. You do, and the kid's a doozy. with a lot of HP, but I still kill it, so I'll take it. A +4 in HP? God damn, dude. Oh, just don't hit Zap Cannon. You know what? Hitting Dragon Rage is perfectly fine with me. I'd rather you hit Dragon Rage than Zap Cannon. I'll break it. Cool. I'll try Dazzling Gleam first. Oh, Dazzling. Okay, I'm gonna mark that one down, just so I don't get into a situation when I go, what should I do? The answer is a million billion %. Hit it with Dazzling Gleam. I mean, granted, I bet if I were to hit it with Crab Hammer, it'd still probably die. Wow. Okay. I was gonna say I don't think I really have an answer one way or the other, and I don't think Shadow Punch would have done much. Dragon. Okay, so many dragons. Oh my god. Okay, we know we can break this. It stuttered there at the very last second. I thought, oh my god, are you really gonna tell me that I can't? Okay, this is actually, and it's faster than us. But I'll punch it. You minimize all you want. I can punch. All right, that's Blaine down. Tail Glow. Ooh. I don't need the found item. I'll take the HP cap one more time. I will re-roll Giovanni in hopes for battle armor, I think. Or maybe some kind of like X Factor or something. I'm not worried about freeze. Yeah, give me my 2 pairs that I lost. Alright, done. Done. Hey guys, you remember about 2 hours ago I was like, hey, I'm gonna end as soon as this run ends. I remember that. Brett comes out, we break. There's no way it survives. You bitch. Alright, we got a Crab Hammer here because I'm not taking a 30%. Say I don't have a. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have a bear.
Really?
Okay, because I thought I had burn heals. Maybe I'm just thinking of heal powder. Yeah, okay, it's 2 antidotes, okay, so I need to probably switch one of these out for a burn. I thought I still had a burn. Oh, let me mark that. Maybe I should probably try and break next time. Punch! That's fine. Okay, good. Electric flying. I don't really have any. Just make me use all my punches, I guess, guys. I will Dazzling Gleam the bird. I'll break it to fix it. I guess I'll Dazzling Gleam this one. Hey, I mean, I was gonna try and use a different move anyways. Alright. One of the smart AIs down. Next smart AI right here. Luckily, it's starting off with something that should instantly die. Bug Psychic should die. I feel like if I'm at least hitting super effective, Okay, that at least did about half. You and your hypers. Yeah, no, so pretty much about the same no matter what. Dragon Fire. Alright, I will dazzle gleam. Thank you for belly drumming, dude. Oh, I'm gonna dazzle gleam this to avoid static. Alright. Tail Glow is sick, but I don't think it necessarily fits in here. Because I'm not getting rid of Shadow Punch or Brick Break, and I don't think just Tail Glow Dazzling Gleam ends up working. Like, if I was just a strictly special attacker, then yeah, I'd probably go with... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I have a flute. I got a flute for this. Stop it with Spore. Can I get a crit? Thank you. I was gonna say, like, can I get a crit to this thing? Ooh, Poison Ghost. Okay, well, that should take care of that. Alright. Okay. Nidoking comes out. Poison Ground has Sandstream. Fine enough. Unlocking Shell Bell, definitely a big save. I guess Dazzling Gleam? I'm gonna say you have that, and I'll try Shadow Punch next time if another one ever shows up. Hello, Crabhammer. Bug Flying. I guess I'll Shadow Punch. That. Okay, so it definitely has... I'll do it like that just so I know for next time. I'll Dazzling Gleam this. That's fine. This is fine. I'm trying to remember. Do I even have any PP heal? I have a max ether. That's definitely not going to be enough to get us through the Elite Four. So if we can get a reward that's like, hey, by the way, Spiddy is the equal. Okay. If we can get something that gives us the... trying to say PP heals for a reward, I think we'll be good. I think we should be fine with the amount of PP we have here. Unless he throws out something crazy, I think we'll be fine. Speaking of crazy, okay. So pretty much no good either way we're looking at it. Got it. Okay, his Pain Split is insane. How dare? Alright, that's useful for us. Grass Ground. Okay, Shadow Punch not bad. I guess we'll Dazzling Gleam to... Oh, that's just not nice. Quit ruining my chances. Right, normal, Brick Break. Good. Okay, perfect time for Dazzling Gleam. Alright, we got a flute for that. Oh, you dick. Oh. All right, can we struggle through the last mon? Maybe. As long as he doesn't have a heal on him still, I think we're fine. All right. Insanely close. Oh, bide. Boo. You helped me no way, shape, and form. I think we take the hyper super. I just remembered I should have re-rolled. Eh, whatever. I guess we end with the re-roll chip. Because I don't think I have enough PP to realistically finish Elite Four. Alright, I think we take those, turn that into a hyper. I think we take these and turn that into a hyper, and we float 10. Oh, I think I will also get rid of a para for a burn. Oh yeah, let's clear our pack because it's going to tell us to anyways. But it'll probably just tell us once we get to... I just realized I forgot to grab strength. I need to go grab that real quick. Wrong spot. What am I doing? Bench. Strength. Alright, dash bun. I got my bird. I got my dog. Oddly enough, it's my dog that flies. Alright, rival. I don't even know what his ace technically is at this point. Fighting Dark, we Dazzling Gleam. It's starting with Intimidate. It sucks for us. Ice Ghost, we Shadow Punch. Alright, even with the Intimidate, that really did nothing. I think I'm gonna hit Dazzling Gleam just because of the Intimidate. Bug flying. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking. Yeah, I think we're stuck with essentially our Empoleon setup of we're literally gonna go in at like 7. Well, I think we went in at with our Empoleon at like 75 or something crazy like that. Like we were real low for Empoleon, and we still almost won. Awakening does nothing for us, unfortunately. Amulet coin is useless for us. Lava cookie's actually decent. Super repel's not worth the damn. Choice man, okay. Metal coat, no. Quarry ball, sharp beak, charge. charcoal. Alright, bag is not quite bagging at the moment. Definitely not feeling great. Seriously, I don't need this many awakenings, guys. I have a flute for this. We've been over this. Alright, so unless this last item is an absolute banger, I think we're at GG's. Because like I said, I don't think I have enough to actually make it through the Elite Four with the amount of PP we have. Like, unless we're like crazy one-shot and shit, I don't see it happening. Now you might think I might want to just use my whatchamacallit, my awakenings that I picked up that I've been complaining about. No, out of principle, I'm using my flute. Okay, how am I missing? Alright, 78, it's a Pechaberry. To be 100% honest, I'm gonna say screw it. Let's just get to the show. I don't think any more levels is going to help us. I don't think getting into a situation where I have to burn any kind of heals or... Oh, I forgot I got one more breakdown. Okay, that actually works out then. All right, so we can get rid of those useless things. We can. All right, we have. All right, so now we got 2 paras, 2 burns, 3 poisons, and an overall. We got 3 big heals. I can't get rid of the lava cookie. I can get rid of all the repels though. All right, a max ether. Arguably, like I will get the most value out of the max ether on Shadow Punch. So I'm exclusively going to have use max ether on Shadow Punch. That is going to give us our best chance of winning. Poison Fairy. Shadow Punch. Okay, did I crit last time? That was already so many Shadow Punches. I'm gonna Crab Hammer this. Keep using lock on, buddy. Grass comes out. I think I'm gonna Dazzling Gleam. Ooh. Alright, you have Insane Speedy. Let's go Brick Break, see if we can't. This is literally just bad. And honestly, I think it has high, like, the fact that like it. Oh, I have a flute for that. Alright, I gotta go Brick Break because I already have dropped accuracy. I can't rely on whatchamacallit. I can't rely on Crab Hammer. Okay, Seriously, come on. Like, it's already bad enough that you... Come on. What? Alright, I gotta see if it... Okay, give me a crit. Okay, that actually really helps me out. Oh, I didn't want to hit that. God damn it. Wow, even 2 stages. That's insane. Brother. Brother! Insane. That we literally wasted out the majority of our PP on the first fucking fight. All because of brick walls and dropping our accuracy. Oh my god, that was a crit. Oh my god, it had splash. Oh my god, he over. Give me another crit. Okay. Burn sucks. Alright, that's gone. Bag. Burn heal. Focus energy, that's okay, I guess. Crab hammer. Oh, thank god. Dazzling gleam. Like, oh. Fuck, dude. We're good. We're fine. Last brick break. Of course you got fuck all. Okay, gotta try Dazzling Gleam. Okay, so pretty much even either way. Alright. Thank god it didn't poison me. Gotta Shadow Punch through this. I literally have 0 choice in it. Alright, I have 3 battles coming up. I have 3 hypers. I'm going to use one now. I'm going to save my X attack for the champion fight. I'm going to X special on... I got a Dazzling Gleam. Oh, you bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is that thing made out? Oh, wait, hold on. I got Screech, what? Once? Twice? I wish it still had what my stats were at. Because I was about to say, there's no way that one shot me like that. No, with that many Screeches, yeah, it absolutely did. Okay, alright. Okay. Not the way I would have wanted that to end, but honestly, we were pretty well screwed anyways. We had to pretty much use our PP heals to get to even where we got. The fact that we even made it to the Elite Four is surprising to me. All right, real quick. What did Agatha... Okay, so that would have been in... Actually, that wouldn't have been bad. I would have Shadow Punched that. That wouldn't have been bad so long as I still had Dazzling Gleams. That probably would have had it actually... I don't know. Would it have hit Self-Destruct? Knowing... Actually, it probably would have, because I know it tried to use fucking Horn Drill on me, and that doesn't affect me. And then that probably would have been nothing. Okay, it did actually have really high attack as well. So, theoretically, like, if we didn't get stalled out here, we clear everything else out, we make it to Lance. I hit X special and immediately am screwed by 2 Mega Agrons. Dazzling Gleam takes care of this, might take care of that. Shadow Punch takes care of this. Dazzling Gleam takes care of that. I'd have to Shadow Punch my way through these two. And with them having Bide, probably kills me anyways. If we somehow magically made it past all that, still had everything else, and I had nothing but Shadow Punches, that might have been okay. That might have been okay. The odds were always stacked against us. There was nothing we could do about it. But honestly, solid run. Elite 4 Bruno. I don't know if that's as far as we made it in the other Ghost run. I think that is actually the furthest Ghost run we've made it. I think the last Ghost run where we actually made it far was Sabrina, where we lost our shiny Cursula because I forgot about Doom Desire. All right, that's gonna be it for me. I'm not gonna raid out. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. Let me kill the recording. But everybody, thank you all for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed the runs as much as I did. Again, I stayed up far too late. I didn't want it to go this way, but gotta love RNG the way it goes, right? Once again, YouTube, if you haven't hit the like, if you haven't hit the sub, definitely do so. Like I always say, it helps me out, helps the channel grow, helps get the eyes on the channel more, and then the more eyes that get here, the more chances I have to make this a thing where I can do this more often. And the more often I can do this, the more often you get to see it. Again, as always, tons of Pokemon. No surprise if you sat here and watched through everything. As well as Souls-like and retro stuff. I even do the occasional review for an indie game here and there. And I've also are working on retro achievements and things like that. Good night. Have a good night, Kadak. And have a good night, everybody else. Hopefully I will catch you all tomorrow for me playing some Divinity Original Sin, or Friday where I do some more Dragon Ball Z Team Training, which is a ROM hack of Fire Red, or Saturday with more RogueMon, or Sunday with my Soul Link challenge that I created. If you don't know about it, just go to the channel and figure it out. If not, show up on Sunday and I'll explain it to you. But either way, I gotta go to bed. Good night, everybody.